so high I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right.
Dream.
Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it.
Will you please stop?
Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight.
Thank you, Doug.
I
love you.
Keep the sky on your mind.
Will you please stop?
Are you smoking your socks?
Will you please stop? Listen, clean my hole and grift $30 from me.
Listen. Oh, God. Listen, I'm early. Ones.
You dumb motherfucker!
Yeah, I'm early. What are you gonna do about it? Listen, get manipulated and get in here, everyone. Alright, I missed you guys. Steve, I hope he's paying you a lot to be here. So, how's everyone doing today? I got no idea what song this is. So today, we're going to have a bit of a discussion and a reaction to Stuttering Craig's new campaign to essentially save the Game Awards, because the Game Awards that we currently have, I do agree with him, suck. Let me just get this out of the way right away. This is not an attack on Craig. It's just my opinion about how I feel about his organization that we're going to get into. So he made an announcement yesterday, and you know, I've been in the gaming industry as well.
Another month of manipulation completed.
Matei, listen. By the way, huge shout out to all the manipulation out there. It's been working. When I think of when I think of the Game Awards, I think of my girls. Doug with the $2. Thank you, Doug. We got Astro Zombie here. Says, listen, cream my hole and grift $30 for me. Listen, Astro, I'm going to come down there and grift your ass wide open for $4.
Will you please stop?
Shout out to Real Spoilers who just gifted a goddamn membership. We already are into that, are we? Huh? Well, the good news is I haven't checked yet, but let's look into it off the top here. I've been watching a lot of retro YouTube shows and...
Listen, please stop manipulating me. Thank you.
Nope.
Please stop.
So somehow in a couple of days here...
I want to give it a break for 2 weeks of smoking my socks. Gonna wait till I go camping.
What the fuck was that from? We're at 896 members. We lost 100 over the last couple days. That's how that works. I'll leave that up over there. Blast, we got Goldeneye here. We got Quiet Sparrow. Blasto, nice to see you, buddy. We got Nature Base. We got Adam Reed. Was gifted a... Wow, wait a second. What happened there? Real Spoilers gifted. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the support. It went to Surge X. Surge, are you here? You got a gifted membership, dude. We got a wild cat in the background. She's... Wait. She left. She doesn't care about us. Mateo says another month of manipulation complete. Yes, he's 4 months in. Matteo, or Mateo, thank you for the support, dude. I really appreciate it. I can't believe we still have so many members. It means the world to me. It means a lot of sexual things to me off screen.
Will you please stop?
We've got Viper Eyes here who's donated and says, listen, please stop manipulating me. Thank you. Please stop.
Will you please stop?
No. Wait a minute. Portable Ham Sandwich gifted a membership. Thank you, dude, for the gifted memberships, guys. I really appreciate it. Nature Base says, Jay, my cat wants to date your cat. Can we set this up? Yes. Okay. Not Richard donated $3. Says, I want to give it a 2-week break of smoking my socks. Wait until I go camping. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the support, guys. There's too much manipulation on today's stream, so if you're just tuning in, you're wondering what's happening. Stuttering Craig has decided to... I mean, we're gonna go over everything that he's done in the last couple of months in regards to the gaming community. I find it quite interesting because he, for some reason, believes that he's the one that's going to save the video game awards or save the video game community in a way, and I find it very interesting. So we're going to look into what he's offering, how much it costs to vote for the real video game awards. If you're not aware of what I'm talking about, we'll get into that. Mike McCarthy, dude, thank you, dude. I know who you are. Goddamn legend. Just became a basic member. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate the support. We got D Jr. here. Adam W. Listen, touch my tip. Evan says,
Let's save the Game Awards and line my pocket.
Yeah, I know. That's what we're going to discuss today. Evan, thank you for the support, dude. And again, this isn't like a hit piece on Stuttering Craig. I'm not here to cause drama. I'm just reacting to what he has put out there in terms of his product. He's decided to start a new product known as the Real Video Game Awards. And I find it to be insane that people would support this. I mean, people are free to do what they want, but I have a lot of sort of opinions on what's going on with that situation. So it's just me giving feedback. I'm not here to talk shit about Craig or anything. Like, he's put it out there that he wants to collect money from the video game industry, or I should say the video game community, to create some sort of quote unquote, I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this. He wants to gatekeep the Game Awards by making people pay to vote. And he wants to also do it online for the first year, but then he wants to make it an in-person event for the second year. There's different tiers. We're going to get into all of this. But it's essentially like me saying to you guys, this small little community I have here, Hey guys, for you guys to vote in the JKB Game Awards, you have to pay $30 a year to be able to vote. And then you have to pay $170 or $120 to show up to the Game Awards that I'll be hosting in some random country, random state, probably LA or something. You'll have to get there yourself, so I'm sure it'll be a jam-packed event. To me, it's insane that we are living in a time where somebody thinks that they're going to create the next Game Awards show with such a terrible reputation. I mean, we're going to go over it. So who do we have here? We got Bill, we got Justin. Please stop.
Will you please stop?
We got Goldeneye. I use my money on liquor. Listen, I'd like to lick you. Richard Singer, what's going on? Pay me to be here. Richard, I'd love to pay you to be here. How much? Send me your PayPal. I'll send you a few dollars, buddy. Blast Ankerfeld says the stream awards are already the real Game Awards. True. Well, the stream awards. I don't even know what the stream awards are. Tower Dragon is late. That's disgusting. Did I hear my watch go off? No. Caveman just got here. He's late as well. Congratulations to you guys. Mr. Williamson says, ass. Last stream that we had was hilarious, man. We had... Who was it again? One's 2 cents. Who was it who asked for a membership and somebody gifted a membership and it went directly to them? Zayland, I am here too. Just won't be talking. Watching on my Switch. What a weird place to be doing it. Eric, listen, Eric, get AIDS enhancements and feel better in the morning. Macaque, what's going on? You're late as well. Astro Zombie, nice to see you. So we got the usual suspects here. Real Spoiler says, I'm watching on my Zune. Sir Jax, you got a gifted membership, dude. Blackjack Yak, what's going on, dude? Yes, a weird place to be doing it. Listen, have sex while playing your Nintendo Switch. Let's go. So like I was saying, you know, on my 2 days off, Stuttering Craig decided to rebrand his whole video game show. At first, I think it was called we're going to look into it. It was called like Taking Gamers Back or Taking Some Shit Back. And now it's called, and I quote, The Real Video Game Awards. I don't know, man. Let's just get into this here. Okay. Surprised I haven't been banned yet. So how's everyone doing on this fine Wednesday? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Sir Jack says, watching for my hologram. Make gaming great again. Watching on my Etch-a-Sketch. Listen, watch me on your Etch-a-Sketch while you have a bath. Let's go. Did you remove live replay from VOD? No. Basically, let me explain that because I noticed a few people were like, where the fuck is the chat? So what happens is if I get a copyright strike or anything, a claim on any of the videos, when I edit them, for some reason, if you edit the video VOD using YouTube, it gets rid of the live chat. So if you ever notice that the live chat's missing from one of the streams, that's what the issue was. I apologize for that. Not much I could do about it. You know, I wish I didn't have to edit, but like when we watch old commercials and stuff, they get hammered with like copyright for music and video and stuff. So I have to take it out. I don't want to like clog up everything. Alice, what's going on? Hey, wait a second. Is he here? I don't know if he's here yet. But we did get a package from Raw Dakota. Raw Dakota, are you here? Ankerfeld, I'd love to clog you. Ani, what's going on? Yeah, that explains why there's certain sections of the VODs that are muted. When I think of my games, I think of my girls. He is not here. Shit. Well, you know what? We're going to open this anyways. So I got a package in the mail from Raw Dakota. So you guys have to thank Raw Dakota after. I know what it is because they told me. We're doing it. Raw Dakota sent this over. First, oh no. I'm going to smell it. It smells weird. Raw Dakota sent this over. Are you ready? Mateo, what's up, dude? What the fuck? That's all that's in there. What the fuck is this? Raw Dakota sent me a paddle that is 3D printed, obviously, but it's Lego. It's a Lego paddle. So, I guess this is to beat the shit out of Murray with. Thank you, Raw Dakota, for sending me a sexual item. I don't know what to say. Somebody said step on it. Okay, here. Look. Here we go. This is for ones. I know he jerks off to torture porn. Here we go. Here we go. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't really hurt. Nah. That was anticlimactic. That was not a climax I expected. So shout out to Raw Dakota for sending me a sexual paddle to use on Murray. Murray is going to show up late tonight. I'm not sure how long. I'll probably be streaming for the next 4 or 5 hours just to hang out with you guys. I missed you guys. I feel a lot. You probably notice I'm a little bit more...
Knee pulls.
Knee pulls? Omni, what the fuck is a knee pull? Oh, you mean nipple? Knee pull? I gotta be careful of saying that. So yeah. Thank you, Raw Dakota, for sending over a paddle. This is the weirdest thing that's ever been sent to me. Fast 328. What's going on, dude? Nice to see you here. Make sure you subscribe. Omni, listen. Ani, I love your nipples too, man. Kyrus Blade gifted a membership and it went to Blasto. That's hilarious. Blasto, I love you. And Kyrus Blade, thank you so much for the support, dude. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna remind people. Kyle Brown, thanks for subbing, dude. I'm gonna remind people that tomorrow at 8 o'clock is movie night. We're gonna watch something that's going to be a lot of fun. So if you are a super or an ultimate legend in here, definitely get on to the Discord. Be there tomorrow. It's the first movie night back. It's been a couple of weeks. I'm excited. You're excited. Your ass is excited. We're gonna watch something that's pretty exciting. I think we'll figure it out tomorrow. But that's at 8 o'clock EST tomorrow. And then also another announcement. Ones doesn't know this, but he's gonna help me with this. We are opening a full-time 60-spot Minecraft server. So we can hang out on the Discord and also play Minecraft and build stuff together. So there's a Minecraft server coming up. A JKB Minecraft server is definitely in the works. We just gotta figure out how to do it properly so nobody goes in there and trolls us and that stuff. Well, it's super easy to set up. So how many people out there play Minecraft? Let me know in the chat right now. Serge X says he's never played. Dude, it's pissing rain here right now. It's an amazing game, man. I've put over hundreds of hours into it. So if you've never played Minecraft, guys...
You put Lego on it and use it to beat someone's head.
So let me talk about Minecraft for a second and why we're doing this. And I think, by the way, if I just disappear, it's because the power went out. We have a major storm coming through the area here. When I think of my Minecraft, I think of my girls. So listen, I've noticed, and One's Two Cents has noticed, and many other people have noticed that the reason this community is so close-knit and why we're so close to each other. Are you renting a server or building one? I'm going to rent a server. If you're proficient in Minecraft servers, message me on the Discord. I definitely need a little bit of help on Smash JT. What's going on, dude? Nice to see you here, buddy. I definitely need some help on setting up the Minecraft server. That way it's protected and people can have certain zones and people can build and it's not a shit show and things don't get burnt down. You know what I mean? So the reason we're doing a Minecraft server, I know it's pretty old school now to do something like that. I find that it's like pretty fucking relaxing. And this community that's here needs that sometimes. I feel like we could just get in the server, get into a call and just have fun some of these nights as for gaming, right? Smash JT says, good to see you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, dude. He says, that was a train wreck from Nick this AM. Entertaining, I guess, but sheesh. What are you talking about, Smash? Pompish, listen, do not tell Smash JT about my hog, please. Smash, what are you talking about? I don't even... What's he talking about? Who's Nick? Did I miss something? Omni, totally agree. Oh, Nick Rakita. I don't follow any of that stuff, Smash, really. You know, obviously... If that's what you're talking about. Oh. I see what you're saying. Side Scrollers had Nick on the show in the AM from Second Win, exposed as fuck. See, I'm going to be honest. I don't follow the drama. I think people assume that I'm in the drama sector of YouTube. I mean, to be honest with you guys, like, I know all the people involved on all the sides. I've talked to them all. Obviously, Smash JT and I have talked before. I think he's a cool guy. I've had zero issues with him coming in here and talking about that stuff. I'm just saying from my point of view, I have no idea about that certain aspect. I know that there's a whole situation happening with, like, companies and hang on.
JKB, would you like me to set up a server for you?
Hang on a second. Yeah, actually, that'd be amazing. So weird. Oh, man. Now, I just gotta... I'm getting like weird text messages. So there's that. I'm still dealing with that situation. It pisses me off, but what are you going to do? So, what did I miss there? Confused says, JKB, would you like me to set up a server for you? Yeah, dude, I mean, well, are you on the Discord? Yeah, message me on the Discord. And, man, sorry, I apologize. This is just like, I'm still getting weird text messages. Let me just, I gotta check in something here because it's like, it's pretty fucking insane. Like somehow, I don't know. Oh. No one's hurt. It's just like I still get text messages that are quote unquote threatening based on a bunch of nonsense. So that's fun. So I just got to make sure I like copy down everything that comes through, and not that I give two shits, but let me just copy this down. Anyways, so today we are going to You may have missed my reply, Jay, but yeah, it's total drama, so I get it. No worries. It definitely was something. 8-Bit Eric just tweeted a funny video on it, but drama. Yeah, I mean, I'm dealing with my own drama on my side of things. Enraged Gecko, thank you, dude.
I realize the last few weeks have been a stressful time for you, and I just wanted to say, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it big time. So, so basically, you guys know I got hacked. So one of the things that happened in that hack was that it looks like they took my information and submitted it to a whole bunch of weird sites and weird shit in general, which I'm not going to get into detail with. So all of my info was like submitted to something. So I got a shit ton of spam.
Did you see that Microsoft is raising the price of Game Pass? Ultimate is now $20, and with 3 tiers now, only Ultimate includes day 1 releases.
Tower, I'll get to that in a second, dude. I'll get to the chat. I just gotta say this out loud. So one of the things I never talked about was when I was hacked, they got into everything. So that means that they could text people using my email address through iCloud, which obviously they knew what they were doing. So they submitted my email and submitted all this shit to a ton of stuff in my area to make it look like I was doing things that I obviously wasn't doing. So I've been getting these weird text messages saying that I submitted my name for something, or I did this, or I did that. So it's just been a barrage of nonsense. And I changed my number, but it's still coming to the new number, which I don't quite understand at this point. So that's what that text message was. Somebody threatening me because I quote unquote did something apparently. Now, I'm not going to get into the whole thing because it does not matter. Like, if they're watching right now, just come here and threaten me. Come to my house and do it. I'd love that. But at the end of the day, it's just like, I'm so sick of it.
My
I'm trying to
name
move
is
on.
Niall, and you can count on it.
Niall, I appreciate it, dude. So yeah, I'm just blocking people. You know, it's like, it's for the dumbest shit ever. And it's on a level of, I mean, I can't believe what level it's on. Like, I'm not going to say what they did essentially, but if you guys knew what was happening, you'd be like, what the fuck? Just stupidity is still happening on my end, and I'm still dealing with it, and it's fucking pissing me off, but there's not much I could do about it. So again, what they did was they took all of my info and they, as me, or just using my email address or my address and all this other shit, they like reached out to things that are illegal and they said that I was interested in it. Like, one of them was like, I guess they contacted like a pharmacy and said that I was going to threaten them for illegal drugs in the area. Like, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking about really, crazy shit. Like, crazy shit. So it's not over for me on my end of things. I'm still getting like messages that are just unbelievable. So that's what I'm dealing with, man. So it's like I contacted a pharmacy and threatened them for illegal drugs because Rerez says, I had somebody call me yelling, claiming I was seeing their girlfriend behind my back. It was the wrong number. I hate phones. Yeah, Rerez, what's going on, dude? So, I mean, they contacted, you name it. They've tried to get pizza delivered to my house. They contacted a fucking pharmacy saying that I was going to show up there and demand drugs. They've contacted random women, it looks like, because it's fun for them. And then apparently I've threatened people. It's really on another level. The pizza didn't actually arrive. I got a phone call saying that, did you just order this many pizzas to your house? And I'm like, yeah, no. So yeah, somebody tried to order like $1,000 worth of pizza to my house, and the place called me and we're like, hey, did you do this? No, I didn't fucking do that. So that's why I took weeks off, because people are messaging these places using my name and saying it's me. So I just like, yeah, well, you witnessed it live. That was not a fun message. I just got a message saying that I've wasted people's time, which I don't even know what that means. And they sent a photo of somebody's face bashed in and said, if you don't pay us, this is going to happen to you. So that's the type of messages I get. Hey, it's fun. It's great. Tower Dragon. He said, did you see that Microsoft raised the price of Game Pass Ultimate? It's now $20. And there's 3 tiers. Yeah, okay. So I'll talk about that probably on the show. Yeah, nature-based, it's okay, man. I mean, I mean, I know that they're like bullshit threats. I've been doing my research into these scams. What they do essentially is they say that like an ex-girlfriend was quote unquote harassed by you, and if you don't pay money, they're gonna beat you up or whatever it is. It's a scam that happens all the time. And I mean, nothing ever really happens out of it. It's just them trying to get money out of you, right? You just ignore it. But what I'm getting at is like somebody has put my name, my info into something, and they've given it to certain people that have given it to these people. So it's like, it's a continuous thing where I'm like, okay, this is over with. No, it isn't. Here comes a new group of people who are randomly fucking just scamming people on the internet. So again, not going to sit here and complain the whole time. By the way, Raw Dakota, we got it. We got it. And no, no, the message I just got is definitely not rich. You know, people are like, it's rich. No. Like, I have the phone number. It was from here. The phone number area code 439. What area? So 439 is a Toronto area code. So somebody in Toronto texted me and said they're going to kill me. I mean, let's go. Put me out of my misery. Yes, this is a Lego paddle. Raw Dakota, thank you so much, man. So, yes, I'm still dealing with it, guys. I probably have to change my phone number again, which does not make sense. I changed my phone number and they still, like, how does that even work? I stepped on this before you got here. Can you build stuff on like that? Like real Lego? I think you probably can. I don't have do I have a piece of Lego here? Raw Dakota sent this over, by the way. I don't have any Lego next to me, guys, but I'm assuming that this probably will work. Might have to change my email. Well, yeah, I probably have to do that too. That was the one thing that I haven't done. But anyways, Tower Dragon's talking about Microsoft raising the price of Game Pass. Thank you, Tower Dragon, for the support, by the way, dude. I think that that was inevitable that Microsoft would do something like this, have different tiers. I understand it's a lot more money. It's like $20-something in Canada now. So I don't know how I feel about Microsoft doing that. I mean, it's a really good service on PC. Like really, really good. So I honestly think that I'm more curious about the Nintendo game that was announced. Nintendo announced a horror movie game. So we'll talk about that in a bit here. Lab Zero, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Also, it's nice to see Smash JT and Rerez here. Yo, Rerez, you should come down here one day. I think you're only like an hour away from me, right? James K, I'm going to do that for you.
Honestly, I've been watching a lot of the past 3 months of Rich, and I can tell you he really is a horrible person. He harasses good people disgusting.
Bobby Brown, thanks for the support. I mean, you know, Rich and I had a discussion, and I'm not going to discuss anything in the future about him. So you guys are, you know, obviously free to make comments and stuff like that, but I'm not going to discuss anything to do with Rich or your opinions with Rich or my opinion of Rich. I don't really have an opinion of Rich. There's not much I could really say about it because I don't want anything to do with any of that anymore. Mr. Williamson says, my name is Neil. and you can count on it. Listen.
Will you please stop?
Bobby Brown, it's okay, man. I mean, you guys are entitled to your opinions of what happened over the last couple of months. But from my end of things, man, I am so out of that. I'm so sick of it. I'm getting text messages from people threatening me. I'm getting, my bank broken into. It really is like to a point where there's not much I can do on my end of things. I changed all my info. I'm the type of person, because I'm half Italian, and I grew up in a Italian household. If you're going to threaten me, come do it to my face at least, so I can have a chance to see you.
My name is actually Mark, and you count on it.
Mark, listen, Mark.
Will you please stop?
Mr. Williamson, I should say. Dude, you are a goddamn legend. You're a goddamn legend. D Junior, thank you, man. Smash says, I wonder what Rich is doing, what's he doing? He seems like he needed some serious mental help, and I generally hope he's able to get help he needs. I'm just going to say, dude, I see lots of people saying that about Rich, and this and that about Rich, and Rich this, and they're coming here to talk to me about Rich. And again, I don't care if you guys bring it up. Astro, I'm going to get to it, and then I'm going to get to your ass. I have nothing to say about Rich. I have nothing to say about it. I'm totally out of that now. I just, when it becomes real and people are phoning places where you live and saying that you're going to go there and rob them for narcotics, we're talking about very stupid shit here. Having people do that, it's just fine. Go have fun with that, but it doesn't really bother me. What really bothers me is that you guys want to do these threats and stuff. Just, you guys know where I live. Just fucking come here and let's see what happens. Astro Zombie. It's true.
Rerez wants you to use that paddle on him.
Rerez, you should come down here, man. You should come down here. Smash, it's okay, dude. Listen, I'll say this to Rerez and Smash and everybody out there. First and foremost, if you've never seen Rerez, click his channel right now and subscribe instantly. He does amazing fucking videos on video games.
Listen,
incredible.
I was going to go bowling with my friend Arthur Itis the other day. He had to bail because it hurt when he moved.
Will you please stop?
Ani, thank you, dude. I appreciate that joke. Rerez, seriously, Rerez. By the way, Rerez, I changed my phone number. I'm going to text you right now from my new number, dude. Okay, dude, I just texted you. Let me know if it went through. Confused said this.
My Think station I was going to host your server on is dead.
Confused, what are you talking about?
How are you doing financially? I hope you got your house in order now.
Bobby Brown, yeah, thank you for the support, dude. Everything's fine. Everything's fine financially. I'm not really worried about that aspect. You guys with the memberships and the donations and watching and rewatching the VODs, I just want to have fun. That's all. That's all we're going to do. So thank you, man. All right. Rerez got me. Okay, dude. Thanks, dude. But yeah, Rerez, definitely you should come down here and we could do a stream together and just hang out and have some fun. It's been a while since we've seen each other in real life. Ratboy says, I heard you got your car repoed.
Will you please stop?
Could you imagine? Man. I definitely did not get my car repoed. Nothing got repoed. You know, everything is fine. I just have to change my phone number probably again, which is great. Can't wait to do that. So, we are exactly at, we're now at 900 members for the total amount here. I didn't stream for 3 days, so obviously it cycles through. And I just, even 900 goddamn memberships, man. Like, thank you so much for that, guys. You know, it's like, it's a super stressful time for me, but at least I know my bills are going to be paid. Even if I don't stream as much because my mood is like in the fucking gutter. I'm really, really struggling mentally with a lot of things that are happening. Like, I already have anxiety disorder, and having people message me saying they're going to essentially stop my face in. It's not fun, but I mean, at the other side of things, I should say, is I have a lot of anger inside of me at the moment, a lot of rage, and I'm dealing with that as well. Like, I'm almost begging, you know, for somebody to bother me in real life, because I have this amount of, I would just be, I don't know what to say. I would just lose my mind. So anyways, just, I'm dealing with it, guys. And I like being honest with you.
Cream.
You know, I like being honest. The last couple of weeks have been the hardest of my life, man. And then I got a mountain bike, which you guys can see back there. I bashed my leg up so bad the third time out. So anyways, it is what it is. Mentally, I'm fucking dealing with it, you know. So the reason why I wanted to stream today, or at least the topic I wanted to talk about, isn't so much about Stuttering Craig and what he's doing. Well, I mean, it is about that, to be honest. But it's also kind of... Well, it's not jail time. I'm just saying, if somebody showed up here, it would be a lot. Like, I now have a weapon. Like, come on. Are you doing jumps on the mountain bike? Yeah, I actually was going to take you guys over to the mountain bike trail. It's pretty close to my house. But it's like pissing rain. Aren't paddles illegal in Canada? This is not a real one. What mountain bike did I get? I guess I'll show the mountain bike I got really quick. So basically, over the last couple of weeks, I should say last couple of years, I've been trying to get a mountain bike. Then we'll get into the topics. I've been trying to look at a mountain bike, like a serious one, because I wanted to really get into that hobby. So I got this one. So this one's like top of the line. So basically, the selling point on this one is the rims are absolutely incredible, but it's the spacing between the back and the front wheel. And also the raise bar. I mean, it feels like when you're on this bike, it feels like you're on air. So the seat actually does this in real time. So it's a professional mountain bike. So when you're going down the hill, you don't want the seat to go up your ass. So you actually have a lever up here that raises and lowers the seat to whatever height you want it to be. So if you're about to go down the hill, you're going to lower it because you're not going to be sitting on it anyways. So you can kind of raise it or you can lower it. So it's amazing. I'm really happy with it. So yeah, that's my mountain bike. I went mountain biking where the turkey attacked me the other day, and I bashed my leg against a tree. And when I got off the bike in pain, I was like, this is painful. I actually hit my leg a second time on the exact same spot off of the pedals, which was fun. Which was so much fun. Yeah, I definitely have to do that, Synthwave. So yeah, I bashed my foot up there, or leg up there. You can kind of see it there. It was it was painful. So Bobby, thank you. Ani, Mr. Williamson, Confused, Astro Zombie, thank you all of you guys. So let me talk about this for a second. Yeah, the dingo attacked me on my own bike. It was scary. So I was off for a few days, and in the 4 days that I was off, well, you know what? Let's talk about that first. Let's talk about the Nintendo game first. It's a bit of this is interesting because I'm a huge fan of horror, as you guys know. I love horrors, but this is from Nintendo today. This is interesting. So, about at 9 a.m. today, Nintendo, across all of their social media, released some weird shit. And if you don't know what this is yet, guys, sit back because Nintendo's about to reveal something really cool, I have a feeling of. So who is Emio? That's the hashtag. And then they have a website for it. On the website's this trailer. Okay. So, what the hell is this? So if we go frame by frame through this, I already did this, just so you guys know, frame by frame. If you hold the period on your keyboard, you'll go frame by frame. So I thought maybe Nintendo was like hiding some stuff here. I looked at it. There's nothing. It's 15 seconds long. Right there, you get a bit of a flash on the right side, but there's nothing. So if you go frame by frame, see? He pops into frame. He's known as the Smiling Man. It's very interesting for Nintendo to do this. So he's known as the Smiling Man, and as you go through the frame by frame here, his head shakes back and forth. And you keep going, and there he is. That's the reveal, the Smiling Man. There's nothing else out there about what this is. So if I just zoom forward here, fast forward, he's just standing there. It's one of the coolest weird trailers I've ever seen in my life. So then we get a bit of a close-up here. I mean, I see some weird stuff in the background at the top here, right there. But there's no, like, text hidden. Then we get a close-up of his face and his hand. Like, what's that frame? Just a hand? Nintendo, what are you doing? And then I love this. Now, I'm guessing it's a new IP. You know, and here we got another couple close-ups here. Not much to go on. I see a shadow on the right there, but, you know. Now, in terms of, like, film, from my perspective as, like, say, a filmmaker, I see that they've added some... They're trying to make this look like an old film. That's why they have some of the scratches on the film itself. That's sort of, You know, obviously it's a digital thing that they've added in after, but they're trying to make it look like an old film camera, which I find interesting as well. And then it just ends up staying on his face. He's known as the smiling man. Then we get another close-up here, which is creepy. You know, I went frame by frame through this, guys, to see if there was any hidden text. I mean, you could argue that that's a character on the wall there, a Japanese character, but, well, it is. It's coming through. But they hide it kind of throughout the trailer, so they get a full reveal at the end. Does anyone know what that means at the end there? Keith, that's hilarious. Does anyone know what these ones? Do you know what these Japanese characters are? I wonder if yeah, it's the it's a laughing man. So that says laughing man, right? I thought it was smiling man. I apologize. So he's known as the laughing man. Is that the name of the game, maybe? Laughing man? I don't know. Or smiling man? So yeah, if you're just tuning in, Nintendo dropped a teaser trailer for what is considered to be one of the weirdest things Nintendo has ever promoted. I don't recall in the last 30 years anything as creepy as this from a first-party Nintendo game. So this dropped today. We have no idea what it is. The smiling man. It's a dude who's just standing there with a bag on his head. I mean, he's got a trench coat. You can't see anything like in terms of his neck or anything. There's no reason to believe that this is tied into any IP that we know. So it's just the smiling man. So that I thought this was like, I woke up to this today and I was like, what the hell is that? You know, and people are going through the chat here speculating on Twitter. We got Pro Jared who says, I don't know. The internet's going to be horny for him. Of course, Pro Jared brings up something sexual. NATO says, what's interesting to me is that Nintendo, this is a first-party Nintendo. It has an age restriction on the trailer. Could we be getting an M-rated Nintendo game? Good question. Games Cage says, what the fuck? We've got Samantha saying, is this a horror game? I mean, I think it is. People are saying, what the hell? We got my buddy who runs Walmart Canada's Twitter account. He's like, what the hell is this?
While I'm not a fan of activism in gaming and journalists getting the keys to vote on games, I don't see how SS will create a better show with no world premieres and live performances. They should reevaluate there to something else.
Yeah, I agree. So, you know what? Dens Only, let's discuss this. So, thank you, Dens Only, by the way. I appreciate the support. Let's get into what I wanted to talk about today. So, Stuttering Craig, as you guys know, well, this is his video. We're going to watch it together. But Stuttering Craig, he made an announcement a while back on March 18th. We're going to watch that right now.
Painfully clear over the last couple weeks is that the people who work in this industry and write about this industry that you love hate you.
So if you haven't seen this, Stuttering Craig is somebody who used to be very well known in the video game industry, especially back in the day at Screw Attack and different, different video game conventions. You know, he was a respected member of the community back in the day. Now, I don't know too much about him these days, except he does a podcast called Side Scrollers Podcast, where he essentially just plays into grifting and making money off of that, which is, again, it's a YouTube show. You do whatever the hell you want on the internet. I don't care. However, he decided to release this in March.
It's one big club and you are not in it. In fact, did you know that the Game Awards are voted on by those exact same people? I mean, look at this list. It's IGN and Polygon and Variety, for God's sakes. It's an elitist, outdated system, and it's had way too much sway in the video game industry for way too long.
So, what he is essentially saying is he's not a fan of the corporate video game industry. The corporate video game industry, just so you can have some history here, has been essentially the same thing since it started in the beginning. He's trying to act like the industry doesn't care about us. The industry doesn't care about our needs, our wants, our desires from video games. He's saying that the industry is only there to essentially sell you things and push their agendas onto you. So he decided to do something called Take Games Back. And that's...
I've been talking about video games online for almost 2 decades now.
Now listen, I'm going to give my opinion on this. Don't worry. You might be surprised, but hang on. Let's finish this video.
I've been playing games like longer than that, but I have never seen the video game industry this toxic. It is time to get our voice back.
Well, the video game industry has always been very toxic right from the beginning. So that statement there is just fluff to get you on edge. What will we do? What are we going to do? So here we go.
Now, look, I'm not telling you I got this whole idea mapped out because I don't. I don't even have a name for this yet, but it's become painfully obvious that this is very much needed. Year after year, over and over again after the Game Awards, people say there has to be a real award show for gamers. Well, let's do it.
Okay, so first and foremost, I don't personally think anybody was asked...
Longshot, it's Eternal Darkness too.
Oh, lie. Dude, if that's Eternal Darkness 2, I'll lose my mind. Side argument here. Eternal Darkness 2, if Nintendo just dropped that, I would lose my mind. But thank you, dude. So he's essentially saying that people have been asking for a real video game award show. So here's his idea.
This is the first step to creating a club or a group where you decide the winners and losers of the video game industry.
So he's taken it upon himself, which by all means you can freely do. We're you know what I mean? You're able to do whatever you want to do. He's decided that he's going to create an organization or a club. He's not sure what to call it. But listen to this.
A club where you get to decide the categories, the nominees for the categories, and of course, vote on them. And it'll all be done through an app where you can do it easily and securely.
So easily and securely. Why does it have to be securely, by the way? Easily, couldn't you just do this on a forum? Why does it have to involve you? Just because you have a reputation in the video game industry, what makes you think you're qualified to even have a platform like this or to have the respect in the video game industry to be able to do this?
So is this club free? Nope.
D says, I thought you hated drama. Well, this isn't drama. This isn't drama to me. This is somebody who's in the video game industry saying that they want to create a safe space for people in the video game industry. And I'm just giving my opinion on it. If you think it's drama, it's not drama. I'm not attacking Craig saying he's an idiot or anything. I'm just questioning what he's doing here.
Absolutely.
And I'm reacting to it because people ask me about this in my DMs. And I'm just doing respectable commentary on the industry at the moment. Like, I find this to be insane, so we're going to find out. D, it's no problem.
Not. Why? As we've seen over the last few years, our hobby has been hijacked by activists looking to push their own agenda and literally push you out. For that reason alone, there has to be a barrier of entry to be a part of this club. Hell yes, we're going to gatekeep. We should have been gatekeeping much longer. But here's my vision. With your support, we'll, number one, be able to make the app. And number two, be able to create a physical award show that you'll be able to attend, guess what? With the app serving as your ticket. My vision for this also has a board of directors to help oversee things, but there are strict rules to be involved with the board. 1, they're not allowed to vote. 2, they're not allowed to be...
So let me just say this. Do I agree with what he is saying at this very moment? Well, let's finish the video.
On any press list or receive any free video games and or perks from any AAA publishers. And 3, and most importantly, they are not allowed to be employed by traditional gaming media. Hey man, I get it. Video games are a mess right now. The industry you love doesn't want you, and the traditional media hates you. And that's why it's time to take games back. So go to takegamesback.com and become...
So he's essentially saying he's... okay, so that was in March. I got to get this time frame correct because this is insane, okay? He started in March saying that he'd have this event where people could vote by paying per month, which is, by all means...
90% of people playing games don't know and or care that there's a Game Awards.
Listen, I don't care about the fact he's a grifter or all that stuff. I just want to get this out there in my opinion on it and see if you guys agree. Now, listen, do I think the Game Awards are horseshit? To a certain degree, I do. Why do I watch the Game Awards? Rerez also says, wouldn't he become traditional media once he is funded? I mean, yes. But, you know, you tell him that, he'll say, no, I'm still independent, Rerez. But the Video Game Awards, let's be clear on what they are. I know in my heart that when I look at somebody from Nintendo that made an incredible game, like, you know, the producers of Legend of Zelda, if I think that they should win an award for it, I think they should win an award for it. Do I watch the Game Awards expecting the awards to go to the people that I think should win? No, that's number one. Number two, the reason I bring that up is because the Game Awards show that we get right now from Jeff Keighley, I think it's okay, but I also know for 100% here that it is a massive commercial. And let's just get this out of the way. Guess what? The whole fucking industry is a commercial. That's all it ever has been. Anything that any company
Don't
does
forget
is
a ticket is
commercial.
$150 now.
Yeah, I know. We'll get to that in a second, Astro. Thank you. I'll get to the super chats in a second. So what I'm saying is the industry is only showing us things to sell us things. It is an advertisement. If they're giving an award out, it is still an advertisement. Why do you think the Oscars exist? You think like, you know, like these people that win Oscars are like, oh my God, it's all behind the scenes, guys. It's just advertising. That's all this has ever been. If you honestly believe, Craig somehow believes that we need to take the power back, and dude, that's why there's communities already. Nobody asked for another a show. So here's what he did. He announced this yesterday, and Fences says 90% of the people playing games do not want or care about the Game Awards. Dude, the only reason I watch the Game Awards is not for the awards. I'm glad that people get recognition for the art that they create. I'm not against that part. But you know what? The term manipulation, which has been thrown around about me for quite some time, the video game industry is all about manipulating the audience into buying their products. Nobody is coming out of this clean-handed saying, like, I just did this for the art. They'd be releasing their games for free if they did that. The industry is about making money. There's nothing else to it. Yes, of course you can add passion and art, you know, and art on top of that. It has to have a certain level of entertainment value. But dude, every video game that comes out is designed to manipulate you to buying it. Manipulation doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. When you're trying to sell something to somebody, you're manipulating them to do it. You're telling them, this is what I want from you. So when Nintendo releases a new fucking Legend of Zelda, they're telling us, here's what we have to offer, fucking buy it. Here's something artistic that we've created, buy it. That's all this is about. I don't understand why people think the industry is about this like passion and art. Yes, there's certain people out there like that you could look at certain companies and say like, listen, Nintendo's passionate about making innovation in video games. There's no doubt about that. But at the end of the day, the whole industry is about making money. So for you to step in front of us like this, Craig, and be like, this is about caring. Yes, I'm still doing the Elden Ring. This is about caring and putting it into my playing field. This is what this.
Don't
Hang
worry,
on.
Jay. I will call Craig a butt-sniffing grifter. He smells all those wallets in the pockets and handbags. Craig is what happens when you have the personality of cardboard asking for money.
I kind of agree with that. I mean, Craig obviously had some talent in the background. But what I'm getting at is like, here's what, okay, so he did that in March, guys, okay? In March, he launched a website called takegamesback.com. And you could sign up, which we're going to get into in a second. But here's what he released literally on the 9th as a follow-up.
A few months ago when I announced Take Games Back, I, like many of you, had pretty much just reached a tipping point. I was and am just
Listen to the
sick
music.
and tired of seeing gamers just disrespected by journalists and even people within the video game industry.
So what do you see? This is the problem about his whole campaign here. I know what's happening in the gaming community right now, and I know that people are upset with Kotaku and all of the diversity agenda, all of that stuff that's happening. Guess what? Ignore it all. I ignore it. And that's as simple. That's what he's bringing up here. He's not talking about the award show. He's saying right off the bat, aren't you sick of these people? So he's playing to a certain crowd. It's not to the video game industry in general. He's just saying, hey, if you're sick of Kotaku saying more black people should be in gaming, I'm going to fucking make a safe space for us where we can say what we want. But guess what, guys? Guess what? You have to pay to be in that group. So here's what he's saying.
It is amazing to see an industry that has just such disregard for its customers. Take Games Back was and is a call to action because something has to be done. And since I made that first announcement, journalists, consultants, and industry activists have almost doubled down. We've seen journalists dox people, literally call people's wives. And
so he's bringing up drama that has nothing to do with the gaming industry in a sense. It's a created sort of rolling drama atmosphere that he just can totally grift on and make money off of. That's why I wanted to talk about this. Look where this goes, though.
And even challenge people to physical fights. I mean, what a joke. As I said before, it's one big club, and you're not even invited to it.
What's he talking about? You're not invited to the club. What club are you talking about? Anybody can go on the internet and talk to somebody else about a video game and say, I love that game, I don't like that game. What is he talking about? So he's now saying that there's a club that you can't be in. So what's his idea?
And the worst part about it is that these people have the gall to think that they get to decide the best games of the year at some overly corporatized, super sterile award show that plays it safe.
So he's using this idea that the video game industry is out to get you. They're coming to get you. They don't like you. So he's now setting it up for the grand finale. Let's hear his plan.
Not anymore. Starting today, Take Games Back.
Can I just also say, as an editor, as a filmmaker, listen to the music. You know you're being manipulated when the music goes from
To think that they get to decide the best games of the year at
How
some
dare they?
overly
How dare they?
corporatized, super sterile
listen to the music, guys.
award show.
How
that plays
dare
it
they
safe.
do this?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. But now listen to the music, guys.
Starting today, Take Games Back is officially called the Real Game Awards.
Oh!
I thought the phrase "for gamers by gamers" is extremely cliche,
The
but I
music's
gotta be
happy
honest,
now.
That's exactly
That is
what
called
the Real Game Awards is.
manipulation.
You decide.
Yay!
what
I've
you
got the
like best.
answers.
Not some
La, la.
activist-
Anyways, you get what I'm fucking saying. I mean, even the fucking editing. No, Craig didn't do anything wrong here. Again, I don't think he's done anything wrong. Just so I can get that out of the way, okay? I'm just giving my opinion on this. And that's all. Like, Craig is allowed to do this. He's freely allowed to do this. I'm just questioning why it's existing.
To decide
Listen to the
best
music.
games of the year at
Oh,
some
God.
overly corporatized, super sterile award show that plays it safe. Not anymore.
And listen, he's right. He's right about the Game Awards. I think they're terrible. I really do. I think it's just an advertisement. But
Starting today, Take Games Back is officially called the Real Game Award.
so he can't even be original. So he just calls it the Real Game Awards.
I've always thought the phrase for gamers, by gamers is extremely cliche, but I gotta be honest, that's exactly what the Real Game Awards is. You decide what you like best. Not
Yeah, we do that. We do that when we wake up, Craig. What are you talking about, dude? Like, exactly. Somebody in the chat, so Roulette said this. He's right about the message. It's just the wrong messenger. Craig, you don't get it. You're not the person to do this. And it's not that we even need this.
Not some activist blogger out of San Francisco or New York. We're gonna remove all that bullshit product placement and all that celebrity nonsense.
Oh, you mean the product placement that pays for the whole show?
Is thrown in there. Get right to the core of it. It's about games. If you're
It's about games. Okay. He hasn't mentioned a
Classic
single
us
game
versus
yet.
them join the good guys to fight the evil corporations. It's a solid sales strategy that works, regardless of how I feel about him.
Evan, I totally agree with you. It totally works. He's just setting it up. I disagree with you, Jade. Dude, Cheetos Dust. Everyone can have different opinions, dude. I'm not mad at that. I'd love to know what you disagree with. Let me know.
tired of all the nonsense in the video game industry and want to help reclaim the voice for actual gamers, become a voting member of the Real Game Award.
So he says, okay, let me get this straight. It's all about the video games, except we are 1 minute and 40 seconds into your pitch, and you've mentioned 0 video games. You've mentioned why you want to do it for the gamers themselves, other than, oh no, someone's not agreeing with you, so let's just put it behind a paywall. He hasn't mentioned anything about developers or if he's going to be able to work with them to get any of the extras that you'd get while watching the actual Game Awards versus his version of the Game Awards. I'm not, again, it's insane.
And
All the
hell,
voters haven't played all the games. The games with the biggest user bases will always win. The
Yeah.
power for Fortnite and card winning everything. Really stupid idea, IMO, and paying to vote. LOL.
Like, listen, I agree with him. The Game Awards are fucking terrible. I agree with that, guys. But Matt has it right here. If everyone can just pay to get in there. First and foremost, do you think any major AAA company is going to want to put their name with Craig? So there's going to be 0 advertising from any AAA developers. That's number one. Number two, it's just pay to vote. So if a group of people want something to win within his community, they just pay for it. Like, how is he going to police it? It's like DLC for Game Awards show. He's essentially created DLC for the Game Awards. Hey, you don't like that the Game Awards gave the Game Award to this company? Come over here and pay to get your vote over here where it actually matters. It doesn't make sense, guys.
yes, we're gonna gatekeep.
And he's saying they're going to gatekeep, which, okay, but I have to pay?
Which is why it costs $30 a year to become a voting member.
So it cost you $30 to go into this group and say Zelda's the best game of the year. Like, we're going to look at that in a second,
If you
guys.
become a member today, guess what? We're actually taking suggestions for categories right now. Yes, you will decide the categories voted on.
And also, there's no categories? Like, it's so unorganized. Like, it used to be called Take Games Back. Now it's called the Real Game Awards because he wants to grift even harder into that name. But watch this.
In this year's award show. In 2024, we want to do a digital event because our goal is simple. We want
So he wants to do a digital event. So the reason why he's changed it from in-person to digital is because he didn't get enough money off the first run. And that's why they've renamed everything the Real Game Awards, because not enough people gave him money to obviously rent a space where they could have the Game Awards in person, which would be an absolute train wreck.
Want to save as much money as we can for 2025 where we can hold a physical event.
Do you know how much a physical event costs? Hundreds of thousands of dollars just to rent a venue. You think you're going to get enough people paying and then also flying to where the event is? Like, people can dream all they want about things, but let's be realistic. This is insane.
I don't care if we do it at a Buffalo Wild Wings. The point is...
Oh, wait. So now he's saying... Because he used to be saying, I want to do it like in a big venue where it's, classy and stuff. But now he's saying, like, let's just do it in a Buffalo Wild Wings. I wonder why he changed his mind on that.
We gotta take action. With that said, it's time.
We gotta take action. Nobody needs to take action, dude. Zaylin in the chat can wake up in the morning and play any game he wants.
If you told me DSP designed this pay-to-vote system, I would believe you.
Dude, this is something DSP would try to come up with. He's like, hey, okay, guys, like, Listen to Rerez in the chat, guys. Says, listen to JKB on this. He knows what he's talking about with the event stuff. We both know folks who started and ran groups like this.
The drama he's referring to is literally from one person at Kotaku. If we really wanted to get rid of VGA, we would just stop watching it.
Kyle, I totally agree, dude.
Time for you to take action and help reclaim the voice for gamers in this industry and hobby that we all love.
What is he talking about? Dude, if you cared this much, there'd be no money involved. Why is there money involved?
Go to therealgameawards.com and become a voting member and start suggesting categories literally.
So let me get this straight. Let's go to the website together, guys, because this is absolutely insane. So here is... I can't believe this is real. Like, I don't mean to... This is not drama. This is just my opinion on what he's put out there. As a gamer myself, I happen to have a YouTube show, and I get to talk about what I want to talk about. The money part of this, dude, is where it goes wrong. If you just wanted to create a form where people had to sign up, you had to give your email, and you could vote because you signed up, dude, that'd be great. Great. Go have fun with that. But you've created a spot with memberships where they have to vote by paying. Nobody should have to pay, dude. That's where this has gone wrong. So you can do $5 a month every month. And this is what he is saying directly to you guys. You just want to support on a month-to-month basis. Thank you. Then you could do $15. That is support and suggest for $15 a year, which is not a lot of money. Fine. It's not a lot of money, but if a lot of people do it, it could be a lot of money. Suggest categories. The future, suggest categories, the future award show.
Will you please stop?
He can't even spell. Suggest categories, the future award show. That's what it says there, okay? Like, the website is even terrible. Like, look at the art who's this guy? Why wouldn't they put a photo of Craig there? Like, I don't, this is so insane. Here's $30. Suggest, nominate, and vote on the future award show. What does that even mean? Like, do we get any detail? What future award show? What's your plans? You just said you're going to do it at a Buffalo Wild Wings. Like, I don't understand why anyone would want to give you money for this. Here, this is crazy.
There can't be a real game awards. It's all a matter of opinion. The best game of the year is the one you enjoyed the most.
Dennis, I agree with that too, man.
The only reason I watch the Game Awards is because the companies are there to advertise. I like to see what the game world is up to. Also, I don't have to pay to watch the Game Awards, Craig.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Nobody's paying to watch the Game Awards. Like,
A
it's
lot of
insane.
these unhinged so-called journalists say things like, oh, you just want white guys in games, whenever we question why they intentionally make characters ugly or shoehorn in other things to appear diverse.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll touch on that topic in a second because, I mean, I'm a kid of the 80s, so, you know, I've seen a lot of things change over the years, but then again, I've also seen a lot of things not change. So it's an argument that's always been there, but we'll discuss that in a second. For $30, guys, you can suggest and nominate and vote on the future game show. I mean, there's no details in any of this, which I find to be insane. Where's the money going? Here's where it starts to get crazy. Award show ticket. So this is a physical ticket you'll get to be able to go to the awards. So it says suggest categories, you can nominate, you can vote, and you can attend.
I had to unsub from Craig after his content became unwatchable after the DSP interview happened. I miss the 2010 side-scrollers with Chad and Projed.
Yeah. When I host the award show, I think of my girls. When I host my, yeah. So let me just get through this quick here. So it's $150 to get into a Wild Wings, essentially, or a Buffalo Wild Wings. And then he's got a sponsorship. Here's where it gets interesting, guys. This is where it gets absolutely insane. He's talking about the Video Game Awards having sponsors and how it's just a giant sponsor ad. They don't care about you. But guess what, guys? He has a sponsorship deal for $1,337. You get to suggest. So let me get this straight. If I'm a company, I could pay, if I released a game, according to his rules here, I released a game, cool. I pay you $1,000, whatever. I suggest, nominate, and vote for myself, and I get to be a sponsor for your event. Craig, you know that doesn't work. How can a sponsor vote on their own game? Like, did you think about this, dude? Like, I'm not trying to be a complete asshole here, but dude, what the
His
fuck is
sales
happening?
pitch script sounds very ... generated.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably AI, but I don't know. But CMS just gifted 10 members, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man.
Will you please stop?
Dude, I really appreciate the 10 members, man. That brings us up to 14 for the stream here. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate that, and especially to CMS. CMS, I haven't seen you for a while. Nice to see you back here. So at the end of the day, guys, CMS, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Zalen's like, oh, we're calling the train? No. We don't need a train every time I stream, guys. You guys are too nice to me. Rerez says some game companies could purchase so many members on behalf of the people working at their studio, they could shift the vote in their direction easily. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't understand why anyone would think this is real. Terrence, nice to see you. Anchorfeld, James, thank you, man. We should get a please stop. Oh, dude, we should do that in the Discord. So D saying now I agree this is a ripoff. Make a Thomas the Train sticker, says Moogle. Hey, Moogle, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. So let me just show you something else here. So first and foremost, you have to vote $30 a year. Okay, that's one thing. If you want to sponsor the event, so if you're like a AAA developer or a AA developer, you can sponsor the event. You could suggest to be nominated. You can nominate yourself. You can vote on yourself. And you can get listed as a sponsor for a future event. Let me just go to the board of directors for this. So we got Stuttering Craig. We got D-Day Cobra, which I don't know, the owner of Geeks and Gamers, longtime Nintendo fan, gameplay over graphics, cool. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these. This person, I'm the face of one of the biggest movements in history. Curator of the Sweet Baby DEI Detection Steam group. Over 400,000 members. Now, that guy's on the board of directors. Coming soon, more members. It looks like somebody's in jail at the end there. So, I mean, here's the board of directors, guys. This guy is all about the Sweet Baby Inc. DEI detection group. Which, that right there is a whole other topic. Let's check the updates. Here's one day ago. Here's an update. Want to read more? Subscribe now. So 700 people have viewed this in a day. That's not a lot. 40 comments. That's the website. That's it. So you go there and you get...
If there's one thing that's become painfully clear over the last couple weeks, it's that the people who work in this industry and write about this industry that you love hate you.
What does that have to do with giving awards to AAA companies? It has nothing to do with it. Like, I don't understand this. So he says, why? I've spent the 20 years talking about video games and the video game industry, and it's never been crazier. Remember, you got to create fear. I'm creating, quote unquote, the real, why is that in yellow? The real Game Awards, because of the glaring chasm between video game developers, the media, and the players themselves. So he is the savior. We've seen it all. I mean, I don't even want to read this. It's join me as we take games back. By the way, check out the picture I found when searching for gamer. It literally doesn't have anything to do with us. I just put it there because it's funny. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That just looks like a dude that's gaming. Like, and oh God. Oh God. Okay. Oh. What is the Real Game Awards? It's an online game club created to empower gamers by giving them a voice, by paying to get into it. Ultimately, creating our own industry award show that is voted on by you, the gamer, and not the old, outdated industry. Oh no! CMS is gifted another 10? Are these Argentinian CMS? Did you? Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Seriously, dude, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. CMS, what a legend, man. Like, I'll get to that in a second. CMS, thank you, man. Really appreciate you. Let's carry on to the next one here. Wait, wasn't it called Take Gamers Back? Yep. Here we go. This I find interesting. Sorry, that's going to play out. I feel bad, but...
Congratulations, guy has a better website, LOL.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. CMS, thank you so much, man. And Matt says, disgusting. This whole thing is obviously a scam. Sheaves just got a membership.
This whole thing is an obvious scam.
Enraged Gecko, how you doing, man? So let me It's almost done. It's done now. Okay. So it says, wasn't this called Take Games Back? And he says, yep. When the idea of this club first came to me, I needed a name, and the first and best descriptor of what it was and what we do is take games back from the video game establishment and access media. So he's so unorganized. Let me just say that right away here, Craig. Dude, you're so unorganized about this. Like, do you know how long it takes for companies to do this the proper way? In March, you just like announced it, and now we're months later, you've changed the name of it. You had a venue, you thought, but then you don't have a venue. What are you doing, man? Like, these events are hundreds of thousands of dollars. You're not going to even raise 50 grand. What are you doing? It became clear and pretty quickly that we're going to need a new name. I can't think of anything more straightforward than the Real Game Awards, which, let's get real, is the laziest thing you could ever do. I honestly can't believe the domain was available. Laugh out loud. He put a laugh face. While the name is different, our goal is still the same. Let's take games back and give gamers a voice again. Dude, nobody took your games. What the fuck are you talking about? What games? Where did they take the games from you? Who can become a voting member to the game? Anyone who plays games, you can become a member here. So wait a minute. Who can become a voting member? Anyone here. So you click it. Oh, and you have to pay, but it says anyone. Wait, I'm confused. Who can become a voting member? Again, here's another spelling mistake on the website. Who can become a voting member, the Real Game Awards? You can't even make a website. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of you, dude, but there's two... I don't even know. This is insane. And this isn't even right. Who can become a voting member, the Real Game Awards? You mean of the... And then you say anyone who plays games, period. That's not true. You have to become a member here and you have to vote by paying. Not anyone. So again, you're lying in the description. He's missed the, okay, spelling mistakes, fine. But don't you get, like, if this is so professional, don't you have somebody proofread it? Why are we creating it? Oh my God. We can talk about how we're tired of the lies, the gaslighting, the disrespect that come from the people that work in the gaming industry. But at the end of the day, we have to act. That was the Real Game Awards is action. Who
Craig
wrote
and
this?
co let their bigot flags fly too openly.
Yeah, Astro. Well, we know about that too. He can't even fucking write this. I am so baffled, but at the end of the day, we have to act, period. That was the Real Game Awards is action. What? If we're all tired of the nonsense, we have to start creating a parallel economy. What the fuck is he talking about? I think the saying for gamers by gamers is really cliche, but that's the way it has to be. And that's what it is. Okay. What does the timeline look like? July, opening our website for suggestions. Great. Collecting and reviewing suggestions and suggested categories. Considering factors as he's basically talking about how they're going to do it. So he's talking about like how popular a game is, how feasible for the game is to be in the show. And then he's saying August to October. We're going to finalize the list of categories. We're going to have discussions. Then we're going to launch the nominee phase. Allow users to submit their nominees for each category through the app, which he's making a fucking iPhone app or an app. What is like? There's no details about the app. There's an app. Like, I don't know. November, close the nomination phase, compile the list of nominees, blah, blah, blah. Open the voting phase, give users the opportunity to cast their votes for their favorites, blah, blah, blah. Early December, possibly January. That's interesting because you're saying it's in December, but it might be in January. Why? What? Award show. That's all he says. Award show. Award show. How can I participate in voting? My goal is to create a simple, blah, 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 secure platform that allows all members to suggest categories, nominees, and ultimately vote on them. This can be all done on your phone or home computer. Okay, so is there an app or isn't there now? I just have a question. I don't know what you mean by it. So there's an app, but you can also do it on your phone or your home computer. So is there like an app that's going to be made for the computer, the phone? Is it just the phone? Like, where's the details, dude? Why does this need to... why do they need to charge money? This is a good one. There are a number of reasons, but some of the biggest include creating a level playing field and gatekeeping
He was
our
this
hobby.
close to bringing up Chingate.
Man. Every member vote is valued the same. So he's saying if you put money behind it, then everyone has the same vote. Okay. If members was free, the opportunity for... Here we go. If membership was free, the opportunity for bot/fake/spam accounts to skew the voting process would be much higher. I'm not looking to make any money from this. It's about action and passion. Which, at the end of the day, fine. Don't make any money on it. But I would definitely want to see where the money came in and where it was spent. If you want to be open like this, show us that you're not going to make any money off of it. Like, you're not even going to pay for a single cup of coffee out of your pocket. That would be admirable. Let's see if he'll do that. I also need to build and maintain the website, the platform he's talking about, that everything will happen on, and updates on this. Well, at least he's saying it, on this dumpy little website. And then he puts like a little emoji like, oh my God. And most importantly, I want to create a physical award show that you can attend. Do you know how safe I'd feel going to one of those with him? That stuff costs a lot of money. With that said, become a member. With that said, give me money. What's the member revenue going towards? This is not meant to be a money-making venture for anyone. Okay, that's fine. It's simple. It's real simple. All the membership revenue goes towards producing both the virtual and physical show. Dude, I recall you guys... Okay, I'm not even going to get into that, but okay. So they're talking about the AV, the travel, the revenue would go towards the venue. The reality is these things cost a lot of money. Yeah, that's why they've got sponsorships in them. We hope to never take any corporate sponsors and hope membership will cover those costs. Hang on a second. We hope to never. So here's another spelling mistake. We hope to never to take. Okay, maybe that makes sense. Any corporate sponsors. If you'd like to sponsor this event as a corporate entity, you can pay $1,337. Let's just go back to what he said here, though. What was it? We hope to never...
Gatekeeping sure sounds like a safe space, Craig.
We hope to never take any money from... We hope to never take any money from corporations except you could sponsor us. Craig, how does that make sense, man? I'm just asking a question. We hope to never take any money from corporate sponsors. Memberships. What's this? Corporate sponsorship. Suggest, nominate, and vote. You are listed as a sponsor. Dude, that does not make sense, man. I don't... Okay, here we go. Of course he's using keywords here. Why is there only annual memberships? This is to avoid an influx of people acting in bad faith during voting period. The last thing anybody wants is a bunch of people coming in for the month and skewing the voting process and then bolting. Never to be heard of again. Except for your one membership tier here that allows anybody to do it right here with the company. But that's, we'll ignore that because you need the money, right? Can game developers or publishers influence the voting process? No. We're committed to maintaining a fair and unbiased voting process. We do not accept any form of influence from game developers or publishers to ensure the integrity of our awards. You, the gamer, are the only one with influence. Except if I go to this again, sponsorships are able to suggest, nominate, and vote in your show and then also be a sponsor. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? What about tabletop games? He says, no. I want to do more. What can I do? First, thank you. If you want to help more monetarily, you can always upgrade to the insane sponsorship level. Just, are you kidding me? If you want to do more, rather than saying in your PR here, you can go out there and spread the word on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. You can go and make YouTube videos about it. You can tell your neighbor about it. Instead of all of that, Craig suggests this. If you want to help out more with money, you can upgrade to the insane 1337 sponsorship. Or if you even want to do more, you can reach out to me directly on the website. The biggest thing you could do, by the way, is share it with other gamers that are sick of the nonsense. The mainstream and traditional media will not touch what we're going to do. So it's ultimately up to us to get the word out. This is about a grassroots coming together. Tweet, make YouTube videos, hell, even TikTok. Notice how he put the money part before the other part? Who is this Craig guy? My name is Craig, but most people know me as Stuttering Craig. I launched a web brand blog in the early 2000s called Screw Attack, which I used to watch when I was young. In fact, I used to be part of it. Most people knew us for the video game stuff, but I also produced some large events. Our biggest was with 1,500 people. I know a couple people that have huge shows that are dwarf that, so it's not that big, buddy. You know, it's cool that you did that, but like, dude, that's like small beans, so don't try to sell it like it's major. I know a few people in the industry right now that make events that laugh at that. So
I will contact you via FB when your character is uploaded in We to Cater for. Please stop, fingerboo, and breastfeed it.
Justin, I played the game last night for the first time, and it was okay. I eventually sold Screw Attack, worked for Rooster Teeth for a few years, started another brand that I got bought out. Then I left the industry for a year, blah, 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 because I was burnt out. After a year break, I look back and how batshit crazy it was, and I was inspired to move back into video games. So basically, he saw that if you're a grifter, and if you talk about the drama, even if you're wrong or you're right, regardless, you'll make money, which he is definitely making money off of side scrollers, which again, anyone could do that. I'm not saying you can't. I host a daily show called Side Scrollers, blah, blah, blah. Let's stop talking and let's start doing. I mean, this whole thing is so insane to me. Like the website was made, you could sign up using your Google. So you have to subscribe. So it's obviously paywalled, which he made very clear. There's 40 people. So 40 comments would suggest that 40 people signed up for suggestion only. So he's already making, 40 times at least $15. So Craig, you only need another, I don't know, 50,000 members before you could afford to do anything. So here is the extremely lazy page for it. There's no backing, profile photo. There's 2,000 followers. Help give gamers their voice back. Become a member. Take Back Games has now become the Real Game Awards. It's time to take it back. Oh, he says for reference.
$13.37 is the monthly payment for his new Porsche.
Yeah, probably. This is interesting. He says for reference because he thinks he's the Grammys or the Oscars. He says voting memberships are $150 for the Grammys, $200 for the Emmys, and oh no, what happened? I thought somebody just gifted a shit ton of memberships again. Oscars per year are $450. The Real Game Awards, $30. So listen, at the end of the day, is this really about money? I mean, I don't really think he's going to make any money off of the event. I honestly think he's probably going to make a few thousand, $5,000 off the initial group of people. And by all means, he'll probably spend that money on producing some sort of live show this December or maybe January, as he says. I'd love to see what he does with it, but I'm curious on what happens if, like, say, $7,000 comes in and you produce a live show. Dude, I could produce a live show for 3 hours with the equipment I have here that I've spent money on. I don't think you're going to spend $7,000 on bringing a bunch of people on your show. And the other thing I got to say is, like, you think that these people are going to want to accept awards from you? Like, Nintendo's going to win Developer of the Year from the Real Video Game Awards show, and they're going to show up to your stream, and they're going to fucking come to the studio behind you and take the award? What are you doing? I don't get it. Like, it's insane, man. It's absolutely insane. So, you know, at the end of the day, listen, it's time. I got to go check the logs for 2 seconds, guys. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. I got to check the logs. I'll give you log updates. Let's go check the logs. Make sure they're all right.
Fly so high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the world. Get on board. We're soaring Up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Flying, get on board. We're smiling on top of the world. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Flying, get on board. We're smiling on top of the world.
Listen, the logs have been manipulated out of my body. They've dropped. The logs have officially dropped. It was a clean wipe. Very safe, clean wipe. Okay, so that's pretty much what I wanted to say about the Stuttering Craig situation. I feel that it's absolutely insane to take money from anybody to be able to do that. I understand that he's saying, like, I'm doing it because I want to make sure that the voting is done properly, and we're not getting like botted and manipulated. Seriously, that's absolutely insane. Okay, what did I miss? So Astro says Craig and crew let their bigot flags fly too openly. They did a little bit, didn't they? There's also that whole thing. Craig. You ever want to discuss that? Kyle said, remember IGN holds its own awards show without a show? Kyle, I don't remember IGN holds its own awards show without a show. I didn't even know that. Actually, you know, I do know that. The takeaway is Jay read about Stuttering Craig's award show and then had to take a shit.
Will you please stop?
Fensa says, machines making machines. How perverse. Listen, again, let me also be open about this. Me just streaming, you know, it's like me just streaming. I do this for a living too. So yeah, I get it. You're allowed to go on the internet and say anything you want. You could say, oh, I'm going to create this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to create a community over here and I want people to pay. Listen, I have memberships, so I understand what you're saying. I exchange myself for memberships. So I'm not saying people can't do that. I'm saying that what you're doing is silly. Like, I don't understand why you went this way. You think you're going to make some serious money off it. It's going to ruin your reputation even more than it already has. It's just weird, man. 249, thank you, dude. Astro Zombie says gatekeeping. Sure sounds like a safe place, Craig. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like, would you really want to go to an event where there's people from that community that are so scared of Kotaku and all these companies, you want to get together with those people and give awards to AAA developers? What the fuck are you talking about? I thought you hated those people. Because you realize that the AAA developers are also part of the gaming community and they have opinions too. And I'm pretty sure if you asked a bunch of people at a AAA company what they thought about you and the award show, you'd probably be laughed out of the room. So you're telling me you're going to give the awards to who? Like, you're going to get on stage and announce, hey, Nintendo wins for best Mario game. Congratulations. And there's going to be like 20 people in the audience and you're going to pull an award out. You're going to be like, here's the award, and you're going to hand it to yourself, and I'm accepting this award on behalf of Mario. Thank you. What the fuck is the point of that? All you're doing is creating a community that wants to grift with you. That's all that is. Like, in my community here on the Discord, we have a room called, ranting. They can say whatever they want in that. But there's other rooms where we just talk about gaming. Nobody's being charged to be in any of that. Why are you charging people? Like, it doesn't make sense. Is that a sex paddle? No. This is a Lego paddle. How dare you? How dare you? Justin says, I'll contact you on Facebook when your character's uploaded. Dude, thank you so much, Justin. Please stop.
Will you please stop?
Evan says $1,337 is a monthly payment for his new porch. Dude, that's, to be honest and fair, he's trying to get at $1,337 yearly, not monthly. If it was a month, that would be a little too much, man. Thank you, guys. We're speaking of sponsorships. Thank you for sponsoring me. Let me update that. Are we playing games tonight? In fact, I got a surprise for you guys. I do have a surprise for you guys. So, before I leave stream today, a company I reached out to a company because I saw their game and I thought, it's called Supernatural. It's coming out on the 15th. I can't play it yet, but I have the code here. They sent it over to me. On the 15th or around there, there's a game called Supernatural. It's a solo horror game developer. So like this it's super independent. So I'm going to give this guy a shot. I reached out to him because I saw his posts about the game. Let me show you the trailer right now. And see if you guys are like... Well, that's fucking loud. So here's the trailer. So this comes out on the 15th, and we're going to definitely check it out. I think it visually looks pretty good, but I don't know what the game's about too much.
Where are you?
Okay, this fucking time, I won't let anyone escape.
It looks great. I mean, visually. Like, look at it, man. Look at the graphics.
Are you friendly?
So, it involves the microphone, I think.
Where are you?
That looks like my grandma, who's dead. But yeah, like that's probably what she looks like now. What do you guys think of that? So I got a copy of that. It looks promising, right? Is that the Nintendo game? No, that wasn't the Nintendo game. The thing is, though, we're going to play that on stream, and then I'm going to try to get him on the show as a developer just to talk about the game itself. We'll see how good it is. I don't know anything about it. He did say to me there's a few things he wants to fix up, so there's some issues with the game. He's being upfront with me about that. So that game's called Supernatural. It comes out on the 15th. We will be playing that. Mario Heat, we did take a look at that today. Okay, so Matt said...
Will companies like Bethesda and Capcom want to be associated with Craig? Will they send reps to the storage room Craig rents to accept their awards?
I mean, I don't think so. I really don't think so, man. You know, it's like Bethesda and Capcom are going to accept awards at your fucking Buffalo Wild Wings event. Like, what are you talking about? You're not taking it seriously whatsoever. I just don't get it. Nightmare Jack Style, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you here. He says, what did I miss? Well, I talked about Stuttering Craig a little bit here. And I kind of gave my opinion on what he's doing with his The Real Game Awards. It's kind of a joke, to be honest. I mean, you can't take it seriously, and I wanted to discuss my opinion on it. It's not really a personal attack on him. He's free to do whatever he wants, but at the end of the day, my personal opinion is do not give any money to that because you're not getting anything out of it. Like, yeah, he's creating essentially a small community of probably 40, 50 people at the moment that are discussing how bad the industry is. Do you really want to get into a discussion like that? Like, I'd rather come to my stream where anyone can watch for free, or even on my Discord, and we just discuss video games. Like that one I just showed you again. Let me show you it again on Twitter here. I reached out to this guy because I saw his tweet and I said, dude, your game looks great. It's called Supernatural. It comes out on the 15th. So I said, dude, your game looks great. I definitely want to check it out. And he said to me, hey, you know what? I'll do one better. I'll give you a code. So here it is on Steam. If you guys want to whitelist it, it comes out on the 15th. Here's some more images of it. I mean, visually, it looks very good. Graphically, I'm very impressed. And I think it's just one dude making the game. So he's got a Discord as well, created by a solo developer. So there you go. It's one guy. You know, I love this. Like, you want to talk about, like, supporting the game industry. This is how it's done, dude. Like, no one's paying. He gave me the game free, and spoiler alert, I am going to definitely give him money for it. So it says created by a solo developer, which is amazing. Utilize your microphone to compute. Oh, dude, like, this is awesome. Look, utilize your microphone to communicate with a supernatural entity. Okay? Remember, your microphone's always listening. The louder you are, the scarier the events in the game will be. There's 3 endings, each solely in your hands. You have to unravel the mystery or not. Perhaps you can uncover the secret ending, so that's cool. At the very end, the detective draws his weapon in an ultimate challenge. Do you know how to stay calm and composed to avoid death?
Is that your bike behind you? Looks tremendous.
Yeah, Donald Trump, tremendous steak. I'll show in a second, dude. Use cameras to locate paranormal events and aid you in unraveling the mystery. Says, this video game may contain blah, blah, blah. So there you go. This is a game made by one dude, and it's probably very small. You know what I mean? Like, I doubt it's going to be super demanding in terms of, like, just playing it in general. But again, that's the stuff I want to do on the streams, you know? Like, utilizing a microphone for the game is pretty cool. There's been a few games where you can scream and the game gets, like, scarier. But we're gonna play this. He already gave me the code. It comes out on the 15th. It's called Supernatural. You guys can add it on your Steam account now. Donald Trump Tremendous says, is that your bike? Yeah, I showed it off a few times, dude. During the hacking fiasco, I decided to go out there and get myself a mountain bike. There's a mountain bike trail that's very close to my place, and I've had an absolute blast going down there to do it. I just sort of forget that I'm older now. You know what I mean? Okay, so here's another announcement I want to make. We are working on, well, 2 things I want to talk about. Do I have a sponsor code? No. Guys, I'll never do, like, sponsored code for video game developers. Like, let's say a small indie dev reaches out to me and says, like, hey, use my code, you get a cut. I'll never do that because I really don't want to make money off of, like, independent developers. I know how much money it costs to make a video game, and it's extremely expensive, including the whole PR side of things. You almost spend as much money on PR for the most part on some of these games, right? So I'm not going to take money from a developer just so they can, you know what I mean? Like if they're going to reach out to me and say, check out my game, why wouldn't we check out the game? If it's not good, then that's the reality of the situation. If it's a good game, then you guys can totally go out there and buy it. Like I'm not forcing people to. Obviously, I'd say go buy the game if it's good, but do you need to wear a helmet in Canada too? Yes. Absolutely, you have to wear a helmet in Canada. Well, they make money by using you as a sponsor, so it's a win-win, says Terrence. Yeah, I totally get that, but it's just... I'm not going to sit here on stream and do sponsorship deals. You know, I've had a few companies reach out to me saying, like, hey, play this game, we'll pay you. If I'm interested in the game, I might do it, but I just don't really have the... I don't have that in me. Searches for a bike. Yes, you have to wear a helmet for a bike 110% in Canada. If I don't wear a helmet, there's like a $500 fine, I believe. Well, why wouldn't I want to wear a helmet? You know what I mean? By the way, this is absolutely insane. I don't know why this was sent to me. Ace Grab says, I will never spend more than $600 on a graphics card. I spent a lot of money on my graphics card. More than I wanted. I think it was like $1,200. But as you guys have seen, it's been pretty good.
A similar game you might like is Summer of 58.
Oh, cool. Let's look it up together. Summer of 58. Is it on Steam? It is. It's $2 right now. Let's check this out quickly. See, I love... Well, this got very positive reviews, I see. Yeah, this looks cool. See, I love these little, like, snippets of horror, you know? I like the idea that it has a little theme or a house and you have to walk around and figure things out. So it says, in the summer of 2008, the main character, at the request of his followers, goes to Russia. Nice. To explore a camp. Locals say the place is inhabited by restless souls. This will need to be checked. Dude, it's only $2. It's only $2. Cool. I'm going to put in my cart right now. Any other games we should check out, let me know now. Especially with all the sales going on, I'll definitely check out games. That way we can play them. The other thing I want to do on today's stream is actually ask you guys a very important question. And that is... Did that actually go in my cart? Okay, it did. It's $2. Why wouldn't I buy that? I'll buy it for $2 right now. Hang on, I'm going to buy it. So, other games... one says Phantom... How do you say that? Phasmorphia? What? What is it? Phasmorphia? Is that what it's called? Phasmorphia is on sale right now. Let's add that to the cart too. Okay, any other ones? Isn't the sale over? The sale's still going, man. Crimson Waffle, what's going on? How do you even say that name? I can't even pronounce that. Let me look it up. Oh, dude, that's kind of cool. Here, let me show this to you guys. It's like a throwback game. Kind of looks like a PlayStation 1 game. PS2 game. Is it Souls-like? What is it? Hack and slash? It's definitely I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Here's another trailer for it. If you guys can pronounce this game, congratulations. mean, for it's like games like this for $2. Sure, why not? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? Okay, Hades 2, man. I do want to get Hades 2, but it's expensive. Jesus Christ. Here we go. I just got another scam type of email. Delete. I don't know, man. It's that's how now you guys know how often it happens to me. I'm just saving it here because not that I don't think I could connect it to anybody, but Rerez says I'm free Friday. Is that too soon to hang out? Well, I got a stream. What does my hat say? It just says it's a skate company. I think it's Dickies. Nature Base, thanks for tuning in, man. Justin Trooper says, I remember when Dungeons and... Listen.
Are you smoking your socks?
Justin's here. Well, not here, but... I remembered when Dungeons and Dragons came out. Unreal. Woof it up. Dude, that's... How old are you? 70? 72? No, my hat doesn't... That was a great game. Dude, I remember playing video games on my Macintosh computer back in the day. I think Justin's maybe about 82. How old are you? Dude, why aren't you here? Come hang out. Bring over the fly cam. We'll look up Don't Scream. Okay. So if there's any other games I should play on stream, let me know in the chat now. Don't Scream. Looking it up. The following game is a work of... Oh, shit, dude. That looks great. Here, let me show you Don't Scream, guys. It looks like old VHS camcorder. Dude, it's... Graphically, man. Wow. Oh, those are bodies. This is in-game footage, by the way. Oh, wait. Is there like an audio level? Is that what that is on the right? Ooh, the nighttime footage looks fucking great. Oh, so it is using your microphone. Okay. This looks great.
There's an AI game called Facade that's pretty funny. It's not on Steam, but it's a free-to-play game.
Dude, I'm adding that to my cart. Hang on. It's on sale. So we're going to buy a bunch of horror games and play those for sure. Okay, Gothy said there's an AI game called Facade. It's pretty funny. It's not on Steam. It's free to play. Okay. I'll make a note of that. By the way, Gothy, I'm going to watch your anime this week. One of the ones that you sent. The Bunker, yeah. Interactive Blair Witch. That's interesting. That's exactly what that game looked like. Play the original Deus Ex. I should I do a stream with Rerez this Friday? You guys want you guys want to hang out with Rerez this Friday? You know what? Okay, I'll see if Rerez wants to come over on Friday. Oh, can I show you guys something? Okay. How can I show this without doxing the guy? I don't want to dox the guy. Should I go buy this is the question. So, you guys know I'm into retro gaming. Somebody is selling in my town here. Can I show this? Or is this going to dox me? It's going to dox him? I guess it's not. Let me just make sure. Well, it's got the map. Hang on. Can I... Hang on, I gotta make sure I don't show the guy's info here. Somebody is selling, and I want your guys' opinion on this. Somebody is selling this, and it's $190 Canadian. He's selling a Sony Trinitron 13-inch PVM CRT monitor, which, as you guys know, is basically... let me save the image. Okay, saved. Boom. Okay, here it is. Should I buy this thing? I mean, it's $190. It's a Trinitron for retro gaming, man. What do you guys think? He showed me a video. Hang on. Here's the video, guys, of it working. Now, of course, it's only 13 inches, but like color-wise for retro gaming, look at it, guys. That's a video he sent over of it working. I think, like, color-wise, it looks unbelievable. You know, obviously, it's going to look a little shitty through, you know, a video over Facebook. But what do you guys think? For $190, it's old school, man. That is old. But for retro gaming, it has a very... I looked up some of the stats on it. It has a very sharp image to it. What do you guys think? Offer him 150. I don't know, man. Like, some of these go for $500. It's very nice, sharp, very nice shape of the glass. I agree with too. If you want back pain, it's only 13 inches. Yeah, that's an old one. Is it PAL or NTSC? I think it's NTSC. Yeah. Once 2 cents says it's worth it. Enraged Gecko says how past distortion is going to get worse. Offer him 150. People here want 500 Canadian for a similar. That's a deal. At what its real spoiler says, that's a deal. CMS says pass. Why do you pass CMS? I mean, it is getting rare. It's perfect for retro. Always wanted one in the States. It's an old model. Yeah, it's old, but yeah, it's definitely not one of the black Trinitrons. So on the back of it, guys, it has... Here's the inputs. Let me show you the inputs, guys. Okay, so here's the model number on it. If somebody wants to check that out, it is the VPM 1380 Trinitron serial number. Not that that matters. And then here's the inputs. Let me just save this. Here's the inputs, guys. So we got a lot of fucking inputs here. You think it's too expensive? Jay, don't buy it. It makes a smell. That's terrible. Really? Wow. I have an old CRT TV, but what the fuck is VM? That's cheap for a Trinitron. Hell yeah, it is. Those are annoying connectors. I know. Does it run? I don't know. So what do you guys think? I don't know. I know what these ones are. I forget what they're called, but it has in and out audio. So audio left and right, I'm assuming. I'm not sure. Line A, B. I guess it only does mono. I also thought it would make for a good video. But yeah, what the hell is VTR input? I don't know either. I'd say go for it. You can always resell if you don't like it. It only does mono. Yeah, that's one sort of downside to this monitor, is that it only does mono. So, okay. So anyways, you guys think that $190 is too much for this TV? I'd love to review it just as like having an old, Trinitron Sony. That's cool. But I kind of agree with you guys. It might be a little overpriced. Videotape recorder. Okay. CMS says you'll use it a few times. Well, I use it as my primary, retro gaming monitor. Do I really need it? No, but I'd like to do a video on it. I could try to offer him $150. Damn, there was a PlayStation 1 that I was trying to get, but it sold. Okay, so VTR is... that just carries composite video and audio at the same time. That's interesting. Alice. So here's the deal. Somebody said that they were going to send me a PlayStation 3 that was modded. I think Moogle might be here still. Not sure when that's getting sent out, but I found out that somebody else might have sent me a PlayStation 3, and that was from Adam. Forget Adam's name now. What was it? Adam something. He says he sent it out, but I've checked the mailbox.
To help pay for your shin amputation. Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, man. Dude, I banged my thing. That was bad. Adam, it wasn't Adam W. It was like Adam. What was his last name here? Adam Theory. Adam Theory. Remember that guy? Anyways, guys, so it looks like you guys are saying not to buy that. Yeah, I've been trying to get a PlayStation 1 model. Let me show you which one, guys. I really want one of these for some reason. Because I want to do a video on it. But it's very hard to get them in Canada. It's these things. I've been looking and looking and looking and looking and looking and looking. So I'm so stupid because I could have had one for like $190. I don't know what happened. I messaged the guy and he was like, "Oh, dude, I just sold it." And it was just up the road for me. It really fucking pissed me off. But yeah, I definitely want to get one of these because I want to do a video on it, like a full tilt video talking about my time with the PlayStation 1. And I feel like this would be a cool video to do on this because it came with the screen. Blasters, I remember I found one at thrift for $20. Dude, that's crazy. But yeah, if I go to shopping, PS1 with the screen, man, it's like $500 for this one. Like, get real. $300. That one's $250. You know, on eBay. Let's look at eBay. So eBay, if we look up PS1 with LED screen. So here's how much it's costing in Canada. By the way, what the fuck is that screen? So if we go to best match, we go to lowest in Canada. So you can get the screen on its own for $300. So working console, 2 games for travel, $200 plus $50 shipping from the States. Here's the screen on its own. Here's the combo that I could have got for like $190. I'm an idiot. So it's like $300 there, and it just goes up from there. So I can't find it anymore cheap. Like retro gaming in Canada is like went through the roof. What did I just read? Booch said he was going to send me his? What are you talking about? Booch, you've done way too much, man. The PS1 Classic. I never bought one of those. I was going to send you mine. Booch, like $80 in the US. Booch, you have one with the screen? Booch, you have... Wait a minute. Booch, you have 2 PlayStation 1 consoles and with the screens. Booch, let me buy one. Let me buy one. Glamorous says, yeah, Booch has 2 of them. What the hell? The Booch is hoarding the screens.
Will you please stop?
Booch, if you ever want to sell one, I'll buy it from you for reasonable. One says I can get one for $200 US. Oh, God. The ones, you've lost your goddamn mind. So, somebody asked me about the Elden Ring stream, and I'll make the announcement now. This Saturday coming up, I'll be streaming from 11 before lunch, so 11 a.m. EST, till 11 at night, Elden Ring. We're doing a 12-hour marathon this Saturday. I'll start talking about it soon. But this Saturday, I'll be streaming literally for 12 hours straight, Elden Ring. Text me later, we'll figure it out. No, dude, I'll text you and see. Booch has like 5 of them. Booch is probably sitting on 2 of them right now. So, what time is it? 6? Yeah, okay. So, I've got a bunch of games we're going to download. The other thing I want to talk about right now is Mario Kart. As you guys know, I'm a huge fan of Nintendo stuff, obviously. The first game that we're going to be playing together on stream is Mario Kart, but I'm also announcing now the private stream for Mario Kart with members only. That's taking place very soon. So if you are a super and ultimate legend, get Mario Kart ready on your Switch, because we're having a Mario Kart night on the Discord only. It will not be streamed to YouTube. So if you're a member, get in on that, because we're having a Mario Kart tournament on the Discord. You have to be a super and ultimate legend for that. Then, for the people who are not super and ultimate legends, we're having an open wide tournament next week on the show. So I'm not sure exactly which day. I got to figure it out. So guys, download Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for your Nintendo Switch, because we're having a tournament, probably a bunch of tournaments, next week on stream, and it's open to everybody. Slade, man, how you doing, man? Says, I love the way you move.
Love the way you move.
Listen, Slade, I love you. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I knew that I took a bit of a break because of the hacking thing, but we got to get back into it, right? So there'll be Mario Party games. Oh, yeah, well, that's something. Dennis says, will there be Mario Party tournaments on the Discord? yes, guess what? When the new Mario Party comes out, sure as shit, we'll be playing that game together as well. Terrence said something. Any cash prizes, Jay, for the Mario Kart tournament? I think what we're going to do, it's interesting you asked that question. So not only are we doing Mario Kart tournaments and a whole bunch of other stuffs, we're also going to do, yeah, winner gets a new bike. We're also going to open up a Minecraft server with 60 spots on it. And that's for just members in general that are, sorry, I should rephrase that. That's for the Super and Ultimate Legends as well. But also there's going to be a Minecraft server. You'll be allowed to get in there if you're in the Discord. So the Minecraft thing is all about just relaxing. I'm not going to gatekeep the Minecraft thing. There might be a Minecraft server that's private for the Ultimate and Supers, but they'll know about that separately. What I'm saying, though, is I'm making a Minecraft server for the JKB community for the Discord, so you have to be at least a membership. You have to have a member. You have to be a member of my Discord to be able to get into the Minecraft server. But that's coming up. So thank you for the support there. I'm probably going to try to get a server that we'll have like 256 spot open, so all of us can play on it, or at least 100. So there's that as well. So there's a whole bunch of stuff coming up. Justin and I are planning to do some streams from some haunted locations. Murray and I are going to do some streams from haunted locations. Also, Murray and I are going to do a ridiculous stream. I don't want to give away too much.
Cash prizes are must. I need my Dickers dollars.
Listen, Wood, I'm going to put my dick in you.
Will you please stop?
Trill, what's going on? Oh, no. Listen, I've been holding this paddle. Okay, this I don't know if this will get me banned, but this is in honor. This is in honor of the person who sent the paddle to me. This is for you, Raw Dakota. Okay, ready? Ready? Here it goes. Oh, it slapped. It slapped. And I'm okay. That, to be honest, Raw Dakota, I gotta admit something. It's, that's wrong side. Oh, you want me to use the Lego side? Okay, here we go. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh, I guarantee you there's Lego marks on my ass now. What is this, a Twitch stream? Oh no, that fucking hurts way more.
Finally caught one of your live streams. How have you been, Jay? On the subject of Nintendo, will you be playing the new Zelda game?
Oh yeah. I'm not, Terrence, put your dick away. Wood, thank you for the support. What is A5? What is that in terms of donation? That is a weird one. A number 5. Luke from Oz. What's going on, dude? I'm glad that you... Man, my ass hurts from that Lego. I'm not kidding. Hang on a second. There's fucking Lego marks. There's like squares on my ass. Ones, calm down.
Yo, ones, stay gay.
Luke, where are you from exactly, dude? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. It says you're going to play the new Zelda game. Absolutely. I love the new Zelda game. It looks amazing. You know, I'm not too scared of the fact that you're playing as Zelda. You know, people got upset. Oh, you're not playing as Link for the first time. Who cares? Like, I'm kind of, to be honest, after Breath of the Wild and after Tears of the Kingdom, I like kind of getting a little slow-paced game where you have to figure out puzzles with Zelda. I might. Hey, Luke. Luke's from the great Outback. Hey, Mike, gonna come down there and move in with you. Do you still hate RGT85? I never hated RGT85. In fact, when I think of RGT85, my heart flutters. Like, I think of him and my heart just bursts with admiration. Like, when I really do, honestly, when I think about him, my heart races. Dude, I just talked to RGT the other day. I saw the video he made about me, and I just sent a message to him and said, respect. Because it is what it is. So RGT and I are fine. I've got, yeah, you know. He talks about, I gave him some, if you watch RGT's video, he talks about Rich, which is, you know, again, I have no comment on, but he also talked about how I gave him some advice and it stuck with him. And he says that, like, well, I don't know what he said exactly, but he said, like, some of his success was due to the talking. Not success, but some of his, like, I forget his words. You know, I gave him a talk a long time ago, and I still remember it. I gave him some, like, really solid advice, and he really listened to that, and he made, you know, obviously he did a lot of it on his own. I had nothing to really do with it, to be honest. I just kind of kicked him in a direction, was like, listen, when I talk to you, my heart flutters, but also you need to do this, this, and this, and this. And I just said, dude, I think you can do this, this, and this, and you're good at speaking and da-da-da. But yeah, I respect what he does on his channel. And, you know, he said in that video, like, sometimes we, you know, kind of go at each other, and sometimes JKB trolls a little too much, which is not a secret. You think I troll too much?
Will you please stop?
I wish I could use my advice I gave to him on myself. You know, it's like, don't listen to trolls, don't listen to the negative stuff. And, you know, I haven't made a video on the main channel here for some time now because the gaming news depresses me. I definitely have been thinking about making a video called My Backlog or Backlog, because it's a topic that I don't think is being discussed as much as it should be. And it's interesting because what makes a person buy a game to put into their backlog? What is the psychology behind that? I'm actually curious about it. Like, I'll just ask you guys, why do you guys buy a new game knowing you're not going to fucking play it when you know you're not going to play it anytime soon? You know that you're playing another game. Why do people buy games for their backlogs? I'm being dead serious. I don't understand it. Is it like a fear of missing out? Are you thinking the game's going to be disappearing? Like, I don't understand why some people just buy it. And also, I'm terrible at it. I buy so many games. I stopped doing it, by the way. In February, when I lost my job,
You're fired!
I really stopped buying games. I got peer pressured by...
You're one, stay gay, you dumb motherfucker.
Will you please stop?
I got peer pressured by ones to buy Final Fantasy Rebirth. Haven't even played it. He peer pressured me into it. I'm being dead serious. He held Chili over my head, and he was like, if you don't buy the fucking game. And I get it. Like, he played it. He had a good time with it, but I just haven't even played it. You know how many games I have in my backlog? You know how many logs I have in the back? So, I have a serious question. Like, why are people buying games when they have 500 others to play? My backlog right now is probably close to 300, 400 games. Like, that whole shelf, all of it. You know, my backlog of video games doesn't even scratch the surface of my movie collection. 90% of my movies I haven't seen. Why did I do that? I kind of know why I did that. And you guys are going to laugh, because I always thought that one day I would end up just sitting down and starting to watch them, but that day hasn't like really happened. So FOMO says real spoilers. Listen, I'm not angry. I just want answers. 90% of the games are too hard to pass up. I get that, but like, Why are we buying, like, for retirement? Fansa, dude, that's literally one of the reasons why I bought so many of the games. I swear to God, I thought one day when I'm older, I could sit back and play these games. Does anyone else have that thought process, or is it just me and Fanta? How many Blu-rays do I have, says Colin. I don't know, dude. I'm guessing it's somewhere close to... I don't know. Honestly, I don't want to underestimate how many I have. I would say it's probably close to 800 to 1,000 minimal. Somewhere in there. Hawkins says, I just buy games and go back to playing Counter-Strike 2. Totally. I Am Air says, I think I used to live through that process. The last 12 months, I've finally actually played more games than I've bought, says Kyrus. Kyrus, thank you for the support, by the way. I keep collecting CDs I have no business owning, says NatureBase. Dude, why do we buy these things? That's why I want to do an episode called Backlog, like the backlog issue. Like, do you know how much money people spent on backlog games on Steam? $3 billion worth of video games sitting in people's libraries that no one's played. $3 billion on Steam alone. Dennis says, I always buy new games and I'm playing the old ones. I'm replaying Wind Waker at the moment. I honestly think, guys, that the backlog issue, I think for me personally, it has to do with connections, memories, moments in time that I can really look back upon and feel better about. And I'm not saying that everybody feels this way, but you guys know, like, over the last couple of months, you know, well, not months, but the whole hacking scenario situation, I've been like really grasping at anything from my past to make me feel better. I know that sounds weird, but like it's been very difficult to mentally stay positive. So I've been looking back at like retro stuff. That's why I was thinking about buying that Trinitron monitor. I was playing F-Zero on my CRT TV the other night, and it just brings me back to a time where I feel a little bit more relaxed with my life. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug, says Real Spoilers, and I totally agree with that. I just feel like, is it actually an issue that we have? Like, the amount of money that we are putting into these backlogs and we never get into it or even play the games, like, some of the games are depreciating in value, and it's like, why do you know how much money I've put into that stuff?
This year has been my year of the backlog.
Kyrus, thank you, man. I appreciate the support, and also I'm glad that you are getting into your backlog. There's so many games I want to jump back into and complete, and there's so many games that are just massive in scope that I just don't have the patience to get into again. And that's one thing that really bothers me. For instance, like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Nintendo sent that over to me for review. I got the special edition of it. I'm a huge fan of 1 and 2. Played the hell out of those games. For some reason, I can't get into 3. I love it, but I play it for like 5 hours and I'm like, okay. I just don't know what's wrong with me lately. I'm not complaining to you guys, but I'm just saying what's happening here. It's just, I play a game for like 5 minutes. Like, I played WWF, or WWE 25 or whatever it is, 24 last night for a bit. Here's another thing that just like got me angry is I put the goddamn disc in and it said it would take an hour and a half to transfer off the disc to my PlayStation. I think what Jay is saying is that he absolutely mountain of logs in his backyard. I do. Zelda lives in the Lincoln log cabin. Definitely mental illness.
Will you please stop?
Oh, I have some mental illness, all right. Gothy, by the way, last night I almost watched one of the movies you sent over. I apologize. I will watch one of them this week when I have some time off. Because Gothy, I really appreciate you sent that stuff over. I talked to Happy Console Gamer about them. Yeah, with my internet, I could have downloaded it faster. 100%, man. I mean, it took an hour and 13 minutes to get off the disc to the PlayStation 5. By that time, I'm like, fuck this game. I don't even want to play it. Trill, thank you, dude. Tiller, I mean. Gothy, for sure. I hope Switch 2 has something... Ace Grab. That's what I call you. Yeah, Switch 2, man. Like, I just need a new Mario game that is incredible. Generic White Male, how are you doing? It's nice to see you, Christopher. We got Nature Base still here. Are you going to stream in the attic ever again? I don't know. I think I might. This Halloween on the show is going to be a lot of fun. Just wait for that. I'm going full goth, by the way. Some memos add to the backlog. Yeah. Terrence, you don't have to announce every time there's ads. You realize that, right? By the way, Gothy says I'll do your makeup. That'd be amazing, Gothy. So yeah, for October, I'm going full goth. We're talking black hair, black makeup. I'm going full goth for October. No one can stop me. And we're going to do spooky shit every day in October when I stream. Sundry, what's going on? Nice to see you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love the way you make breakfast. Love the way I watch you. I read it as AIDS too because of AIDS. Who's your favorite Xenoblade 2 character? Umber says. Man, that's a tough one. I was going to say Pyra. Pyra. I mean, I have a thing. I have it. Let me go get something. Let me show you. Don't look at my ass as I go. I love, when I say I love her, right there, Pyra is, like, Mithra's okay. Let's get that out of the way. Mithra's an okay character. Okay? I like her in the game. But Pyra, first of all, can you see that? What is it? Can you see that? Is it focusing right? Pyra, man. Pyra is my favorite character. Absolutely. The dust? Oh no, there's dust, but Salty American, I love you. Yes, there's white stains on this. By the way, it took forever to get this in Canada. It's a little damaged, but dude, I had to buy this, man. I mean, I love Xenoblade Chronicles, but having these two characters, especially Pyra is my favorite. I would just absolutely destroy her. Let me go put this back. I love her in the game. I love her attitude. I love her. Jay's got geezer calves. Dude, I'm working my legs out, okay? Don't you dare talk shit about my legs. My legs are gorgeous. Kyrus Blade, thanks for the support, by the way. And Luke from Oz, appreciate you tuning in all the way from Australia, mate. Gonna come down there and move in with you, get my green card. Thank you, man. I got wrestler legs. Guys, I got legs, okay? Don't even, like, look here. I got legs. Okay? Like, I got muscles. Look. I got muscle legs. Look at that. Look at those muscles. Ow. Ah. Hang on. Those are, look at those. Terrence is so white. Guys, Justin, stop it.
Will you please stop?
Listen, I don't expose my legs to the sun. The sun doesn't deserve to see my legs, okay? You guys are going to come in the stream and think it's not going to go off the rails? Of course I'm going to show my white legs. Terrence would love to lick my white legs. I was going to say something else. Okay, we're up. Sorry. We almost went off the rails there.
Will you please stop?
Terrence, get real. If I fucking paid for a fucking taxi to come pick you up, you jump through the back window of that taxi to lick my legs. Get real. I'll shave my legs so you can lick them. God damn you. Almost became a kick stream for a second. Yeah, it kind of almost did. Hey, congratulations. We're at 900 members at the moment. Thank you so much for that, guys. I appreciate it. Although that's... Wait a minute. Sorry, it's saying we're at 986, but if I actually go to the membership page, we're at 918. What a lie. So thank you, guys, for the support. Here's one thing we're going to do this week. Are those new headphones? No. These are... I need new headphones, but ones... Look. I'm never buying new headphones, guys. These are... I need to buy new headphones. I know that. Terrence. Listen, Terrence, I want you to get AIDS and get weight loss.
Will you please stop?
Damn, throw those away. Guys, I'm not fucking... Kyrus Blade with the membership. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Kyrus. My headphones are falling apart. All right, thank you, Kyrus. Shut up!
Will you please stop?
Kyrus, that went to Nish. Nish, you got your membership back. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Appreciate you both. So tomorrow on stream, just so you guys know, tomorrow we're going to do something that's going to take a while. So if it's not raining, we'll do the hike stream. I was going to do it today, but unfortunately, it looks like shit outside. Now, where's Booch? Did Booch leave? Booch, god damn you. So tomorrow, we're doing this on stream. I thought about this and I thought it would be fun to go through all of the consoles from all time that I've played at least and explain which were the best games for each console. That would just be a fun stream overall, just have a chat about that. So we're doing that tomorrow on the stream. We're going to be looking at all of the old consoles up until now and choking and discussing what's the best games for those systems. You guys will love my JVC. Because it's going to be tough for some of these games, man. Like, I don't know. If I asked you guys what's the best game on the N64, let's try it right now. What is the best game on the N64 right now? If I went to the website, known as Google, and I asked them, they would say Mario Kart 64, GoldenEye, Ocarina of Time. Which one's the best, though? See, I think that's an interesting thing to discuss tomorrow. Skyrim on the N64 would be amazing. Pod Race, Conker's Bad Fur Day. See, everybody has different opinions, but what is the best game on the N64? Is it Super Mario 64? Is it GoldenEye? Is it Ocarina of Time? It's one of those, isn't it? That's a tough fucking question. I guess it... where's White Lando? I miss him. I guess it's going to come down to personal preference, right? Pokemon Snap. Ocarina of Time aged badly, in my opinion, says Opelt Drums. Did it? Dude, that's not a bad assumption to say. I don't know if it aged poorly on the 64, but like if you told me to play it again, I don't think I would be able to play it on the N64 anymore. I would be able to play it like remastered on the 3DS. That was an amazing experience, getting to play Ocarina of Time remastered in 3D. I had a blast doing that, but I don't think I could go back and play any of like those really muddy 64 games. They're just hard to play. Except Mario Kart 64. My grandmother plays that to this day. Turn the air conditioner up. Hang on. There we go. Oh, yeah, I tweeted out the other day, speaking of which, I tweeted out something that was controversial, and that is I've never played Earthbound. Now, let me just grab something. Let me move all the drugs out of the way. Hang on. My mom, by the way, Dylan Nash, what's going on, dude? My mom sent me drugs in the mail again, so hopefully she doesn't go to jail for that.
Are you smoking your socks?
You hear that, Justin? Drugs in the mail. Okay, so I said the other day, this is crazy, but I wanted to grab this because it's important. I said that I never played, ever, Earthbound. Now, I totally forgot I own this. Of course, everybody that's like a huge Nintendo fan owns one of these bad boys. I mean, this thing right here brought me back. To have Legend of Zelda, Mario Kart, F-Zero, Donkey Kong, and Super Mario World, plus Star Fox 2. But if you look on the back here, because I totally forgot about this, it has a little game called Earthbound on it. And I have never played Earthbound. I have a story about Earthbound. When I was about 14, 13, 12, give or take a few years, I walked into like a department store known as Zeller's. I haven't told this story recently. So I walked in there with my Oma. At the time, she was pretty young. I remember looking up at her like I was physically small. So I must have been pretty young. And she used to take me to Zeller's, and she would be like, hey, yeah, Carl, that's true. She'd say to me, pick a game, you can get a game. And I'd be like, holy shit. At the time, Super Nintendo was massive, right? So you would, how many teeth? She actually has no teeth. She has got dentures. She'll let you know about that too. She'll come right to your house.
Will you please stop?
So I walked into Zeller's and I see all of the Super Nintendo games behind the counter. And I'm like looking at them, Super Castlevania. I see Legend of Zelda, which I already own. I'm like, oh my God, I have that. I don't have that. You know, when you're a kid and you're like just looking. That's a very special thing that I don't think a lot of people get to experience anymore, especially younger kids that are getting into gaming now. Yeah, you go to EB Games, or I should say GameStop now, and you look at the wall, look at that, that's cool. But back in the day, they'd have all of these consoles and the games behind the counter, and it was behind glass and you couldn't touch anything. And you'd be like, can I see that? So they'd like open the glass, hand you it. So I remember, I think I might have got F-Zero. I think my Oma might have bought me F-Zero. As we were leaving the section, it was kind of walled off. I remember looking in a bin, and inside the bin, there must have been 30, 40 copies of Earthbound in these giant boxes that were just sitting in the bin. No covering, because I don't think a lot of people know this, but the original copy of Earthbound never came sealed. It never even had a sticker on it to close it. So you could just pick the box up and open it up, and the cart and the game and everything was in it. There was about like 35 of them. And guys, I'm going to tell you something, and this is just 100% what happened. I looked at it, and my own was like, oh, do you want to get that one instead? I remember looking at it. It was a big box, right? I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't even know what it is. I remember the price of it. You ready? $24.99 in Canadian dollars. Now, this is probably 1990s, whatever. So, you know, that's still kind of expensive at the time. Not really, because games used to be $70 Canadian. It was $24.99 marked on clearance. I remember looking at the giant sign. It said Zeller's Earthbound clearance, red, $24.99. And there was like 35 of them in there. Could you imagine? You buy 35 of those back then and you just sit on them in mint condition? That would be worth probably $2,000 minimum each. Like, you could put a down payment just from what was in that bin on a house. So that was like one of the craziest. All right, I got an announcement to make. This Friday, so in a couple days, the one and only Re-Rez will be on stream with me Friday in studio. So he's coming down on Friday. We're going to hang out in the day, and then I'm going to stream around 5 o'clock on Friday, and then he's going to stay until whenever, and Re-Rez is coming down. We'll have a fun stream. So yeah, this Friday, Re-Rez is coming down. Congratulations. Check my Discord messages. Why? Is there another threat? Oh, thank you. Okay, wait. You son of a bitch. Umber, do you know what I would do for that figure? So yeah, Re-Rez is down. Umber says, hey Jay, I am the person who asked you about your favorite Xenoblade characters. I have a pirate too. This is my figure of her. Dude, I tried to get that and it was sold out. I would kill somebody for that. I would absolutely... Ones. I got your message, Ones. I get it, yeah. All right, so this Friday is re-res day on the show. That should be fun. Hem and I will tell the story about how we almost came up with a show where there were a bunch of consoles that had mouths and they talked, and they were essentially puppets, and re-res was going to host it, and I was going to like be the puppets and do voices for like a Super Nintendo, and it would like open its mouth and talk. Honestly, I still think that's a good show. Opel Drum says, wait, what?
Will you please stop?
Will you please stop?
The booch is back. Re-res is cool. I've known Re-res forever now. I don't know how long we've known each other. Re-res hung out in the voice chat all night one night. He's super cool. Yeah, like Re-res randomly went in my Discord and just hung out with people. I'm like, do you realize you're like a massive YouTuber? You don't even need to do those things? Okay. Like his videos get millions of views now. I'm so proud of him. Like he's come such a long way. You know, he's tried all sorts of different types of videos, but his new ones, the Worst Game series, like the Worst series, is incredible to watch because it's jam-packed with actual knowledge. It's funny. I like the attitude that they have. It's not, you know, they're not swearing and, you know, it's about having fun again. So he's amazing to watch. Release the DMs you had with DSP. Who gives a shit? Everyone knows what the DSP DMs were. I've talked about it a million times. DSP reached out to me and said, let's do a collab to get back at Rich, is essentially what it said. So as soon as I saw that, we knew that he's bullshitting. Well, you know, I am so sick of DSP that I've been blocking any videos of his on Twitter. I don't care. I don't care at all. Like, if we want to make fun of him at this point, it's like, get in line. So many fucking people. So many people just like watch DSP. I still don't understand it, but fine. You want to do it? He's one of those guys to make fun of. I get it. Troll McTrollson, what's going on, dude? You are fucking late.
You're fired.
Release the honeymoon pics with Terrence. Well, Terrence knows about those. He says, sure, want me to bring anything? Do you guys want Re-res to bring anything? What could he bring that would be interesting? I should say chocolate cake. Troll says, who wants a sub? Speak up. Who wants a sub? Wait, didn't Troll McTrollson gift a sub directly to somebody last time? I honestly could eat a sub right now. I'm starving. Spencer Lewis, I love you too. Make sure you... He says, I'll see... He says, do you want me to bring anything? And I said, chocolate cake. That's about it. He says, I'll see what I can find. Dude, if you somehow don't know where chocolate cake is, then I think you had a stroke. Re-res is hilarious. He's got a sweet tooth, and I make fun of him for it. Anytime I talk to him, he's got like a pound of chocolate cake just hidden. It's just like in his closet. Two men. So you guys are tuning into two men talking. Oh, here we go. Troll McTrollson! I love you, Troll. Thank you, man.
Fly so high, I'm hypnotized.
Thank you, Troll. I appreciate it.
What's left is right. Chasing stars.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What's weird, though, is you gifted 5. Thank you so much for that, dude. But only 3 were given out. At least in the log here. I'm checking the logs. The log's fucked up. Here we go. Justin, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Okay, that's this. Wait a minute. Andrew just showed up. He's late.
Fired.
All 5 were given out. Oh, weird. There was 5 given out. Where's the log? The log doesn't show 5, so the fire.
You're fired.
So yeah, this Friday, Rerez is on the show with me. And then on Saturday, I am streaming from 11 until 11 at night. It's going to be Elden Ring. We already made our characters, so we don't have to worry about that. Justin, thank you, dude. By the way, Justin makes amazing WWE characters. Saturday is going to be nuts, all right. So I'm debating, what do you guys think? Zaylin wants to come into the stream and help me, so he wants me to install the mod. So we might do that, so multiplayer, people can jump in and out and help me. But I don't know if I want to do that right away on the first stream.
J and Rerez plus chocolate cake equals cake farts.
Nope. Rerez doesn't fart. He had his ass removed in 81.
Will you please stop?
There's a massive game that comes out next week. It's going to make millions. Amber Heard Turd. What are you talking about? Troll with another one. Thank you, Troll. Salty American, listen. Salty American has a membership. Congratulations. Wood says, so skip Saturday. Elden Ring is not my thing. Yeah, congratulations. Thank you. Nature Bases, Orange Cats love me. I love Orange Cats. Alan Jones, thank you, dude. Okay. So, just to be clear, treat me to some poutine when I get there, Jay. Terrence, I'd love to buy you a poutine. Anyone else playing NCAA next week? I've tried. Do you guys like sports games? Because I tried to get into them, and I'm like, I love hockey because I'm Canadian, but I haven't been able to really get into anything else. Did you beat that game? Which game? Which game are you talking about, dude? Troll McTrollson, what are you doing? Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. He's keeping the train going. It's still fucking going. Dude, come on, man. I appreciate you. Holy shit. Raw Dakota's keeping it going.
Are you smoking your socks?
Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Oh. Raw, thank you for the support.
What's up is down.
Oh, the Booch is back with $1. I appreciate you, Booch. Does Murray know about this? No, Murray does not know about the paddle yet. Murray will be here later tonight, and trust me, I will be beating the hell out of her with this thing. So congratulations to Raw Dakota. It smells clean. Thank you. Raw Dakota, thank you for the membership. I went to Ricardo. Nice. The Roman Victor has a membership now. God damn it. Troll McTrollson, thank you again, dude. Sheetrock with the $1, thank you. I appreciate the support so much, guys. So, other than getting my life threatened earlier on the stream, I'm feeling a little bit more mentally stable. So, congratulations to the people that are trying to throw me off. What just happened? Troll McTrollson?
Are you smoking your socks?
Dude, thank you, man. You guys are amazing. Sea Monkey got one. Thank you, guys. Seriously. We're at 39 new members. Every time I stream, we get like a bare minimum of 20. We're at 39. When I streamed last week, it was at like 100. The day before that, I think we did 89 or something. So thank you so much, man. You guys, well, you guys know. Glamorous was on the, yes, Glamorous was on the train last week too. Hawk 2. Serge, listen, Serge, I'm going to Hawk 2 on your asshole. Wait, what? What'd you say to me, Serge? Listen, Terrence, I'm going to run a moist train on your asshole. All right, so just to be clear, I got to make a schedule. I'll post it on YouTube after this. Oh, the other thing I'm going to say is if you are an ultimate or a super legend, more videos are coming. Trust me. You know, I'm trying to get back into the groove of things. So expect more weird videos from me, random ones that just go to, you know, the super and ultimate legend members on the stream. So let's do a recap of everything that's happening on stream. This Friday, Re-Res is coming on stream. Not literally, because that we would get banned. On Saturdays, the 12-hour, oh God, Elden Ring stream. We've got a server for Minecraft coming up. We've got Mario Kart night on the Discord. Movie night is tomorrow. Viperize, I'm gonna kill myself. What have you fucking done? It's been so long. It's been so long. And Viperize just did that to me. Viperize. God damn you. Hang on a second. I gotta find something. I thought Zalen sent it. I'm finding something. Hang on. Viperize. Thank you, man. God damn it, I can't find it. Somebody sent me... Somebody sent me the song, the sushi song, to play when I put the shark suit on. And now I don't see it. I didn't save it. God damn it. Who sent me it? Who sent me that song? Can you send it again if you have it on your drive still? You guys know what song I'm talking about. Hang on.
Listen, I'm on mobile right now, so no memberships. Instead, I want moist vagina shark, please. Congratulations.
What the fuck? Zalen, I thought it was you. It wasn't Zalen. Somebody sent me the goddamn song. And now I can't find it, man. God damn, I lost the song. Okay, well, here it is. Here it is. Hang on. I got to put it on the soundboard. It's got to go on. Hang on. Thank you. What just happened? 5 more memberships from Troll? Or is that old? Holy shit, dude. Here's the song. It's going on. I gotta take something off the soundboard. I never use that. That's coming off, and this is going on. You guys ready? You guys ready? Here's the song.
Sushi, sake, hot, so sugar. You suck it to me, I'll suck it to you. Oh, feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Sushi food. Now you can say, sushi, sake, hot, sushi good. You suck it to me, I'll suck it to you. Suck it to you. Feeling good, and you know what sake do. Now you can say, sushi, sake, hot, sushi good. You suck it to me, I'll suck it to you. Oh, feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Now you can say, hey, this guy's good.
Okay, wait a minute. That song is amazing.
Sushi, sake, hot, sushi good. You suck it to me, I'll suck it to you. Oh, feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Sushi food. Now you can say, sushi, sake, hot, sushi good. You suck it to me, I'll suck it to you. Suck it to you. Feeling good, and you know what sake do. Now you can say, sushi, sake, hot, sushi good. You suck it to me, I'll suck it to you. Oh, feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Now you can say, hey, this guy's good. Sushi, sake, hot, sushi good. You suck it to me, I'll suck it to you. Oh, feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Sushi food. Now you can say, sushi, sake, hot, sushi good. You suck it to me, I'll suck it to you. Suck it to you. Feeling good, and you know what sake do. Now you can say, sushi, sake, hot, sushi good.
What the fuck is that?
I'll suck it to you.
I really enjoyed the funny commercials last week. Haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Maybe crazy 90s Sega commercials next.
Okay. I'm already overheating. Thank you. Okay, I don't even know what I've missed here. Are you telling me? Are you fucking telling me? Are you telling me? Why does it smell like a vagina in this still? Holy shit, guys. This fucking suit smells like Murray's vagina. Are you telling me Murray rubbed a vagina all over the inside of my suit? I flew out from fucking Pelican Bay. I expect a clean suit. Okay, that's vagina. Oh, it's vagina. Okay, Troll McTrollson gifted 5 members again. How many have you gifted, dude? Are you in Argentina? And then the legendary Viper Eyes gifted and said, listen, I'm on mobile right now, no memberships. Instead, I want a moist vagina shark, please. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Will you please stop?
That's what he got. Troll McTrollsing also, holy shit, gifted.
Congratulations.
Good, and you like that sushi food. Sushi food. Now.
Okay. Thank you, Troll McTrollson. I thank you so much, dude. That is ridiculous. Troll McTrollson gifted another membership. 10 of them, I should say. Troll, you think you could come down here and take over the stream with memberships? I swam all the way from Pelican Bay. What was that? Hello? Troll McTrollson just gifted another 5. Dude, are you in Argentina? Are you in Argentina? Is that how you say it? Honestly, what the fuck is happening?
Are you
Sushi sake hot, sushi good. It's sake to me, I'll sake to you. Feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Sushi food. Now you can say sushi sake hot, sushi good. It's
Dude, what are you doing?
I'll sake it to you.
Suck it to you.
Feeling good, and you.
Thank you, Troll. Troll lives at the 427 in Burnenthorpe. Dude. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding around. I know that I used to live right there, dude. Thank you for the support. Seriously. Like, let's just... I know I'm in a shark suit at the moment, but let's just say, again, Troll, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Big time, man. That helps out the stream so much. It helps me relax, too. It helps the community. It helps my ass. It helps your ass. That puts us up to we're almost at 1,000 again. We're at 954 members, guys. Troll McTrollson's like leading the way here. Can you guys do me a favor and just thank him? Seriously, this is too much, man. Amber Heard's Turds donated and says...
I really enjoyed the funny commercials last week. Haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Maybe crazy 90s Sega commercials next.
Yeah, totally, dude. What I'd like to do is like a retro video game commercial night where we just like watch all the old stuff and like watch old Nintendo interviews and that type of thing, Amber Heard. Watching the old commercials was insane. When that fucking AIDS commercial showed up, I almost lost my mind. So thank you, man. Thank you for being a friend. Okay, Troll has gifted another one. Troll, what are you doing? Troll's lost his goddamn mind. Booch has been a member now for 2
I
minutes.
love that man, Team McTrollington. Nervous sweat. Kiss mark.
I love him too, man. I mean, you guys are so nice to me. Whoa, what happened to all of our viewership? What the hell happened to the stream? We're at... What the hell? Sometimes the stream drops off and I lose like 40 people in like a split second. Holy shit, Troll. What are you fucking doing? Dude, what are you doing?
Sushi sake hot, sushi good. It's sake to me, I'll sake it to you. Feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Sushi food.
What are you doing?
Say, sushi sake hot, sushi good. It's sake to me, I'll sake it to you.
Suck it to you.
Feeling good, and you know what sake do. Now you can say, sushi sake hot, sushi good.
Okay, Troll. What are you doing? That song is amazing. Zach and Snuff, what's up, dude? Are we getting trolled? No, Troll McTrollson is like from my hometown. I don't, he's not trolling. He's just like gifting memberships. Like, hang on, guys. Hang on. James and Jason can't get a sub. Oh.
Did you want Swiss Chalet?
Do I want Swiss Chalet? Swiss Chalet, you say? Yeah, let me look at the menu quickly. I'm streaming right now. Okay. I gotta look at the menu. Swiss Chalet. Let's look up Swiss Chalet together, guys. We're gonna go to the menu. This is hot. Okay. Yeah, great. That's my location. Choose them. Yep. Great. Yep. Okay, choose a menu. Takeout. Do I want Swiss chalet for dinner? Loaded pierogies. Oh. I want loaded pierogies. Hang on. I'm getting loaded pierogies. Okay. Loaded pierogies. What else is there? Yes. I will take loaded pierogies, which seem to be a new menu thing, and then I'll just take 10 wings with the chalet dry rub.
In my list to order.
Thank you. So loaded pierogies and then just the breaded wings 10-piece with the chalet dry rub. Also, I'll take 2 photos of your nipples. 2 different photos. So, Troll McTrollson's lost his fucking mind today. So, huge shout out to Troll. I mean, it's been 5 months since I started streaming, since February 17th. And I'm still baffled. Like, you guys don't understand, like, the amount of stress I've been under over the last couple of months. I'm still baffled that people come here and have fun and support the show in the ways of, like, gifted memberships like this. Troll McTrollson's gifted, like, let's just do the math. 5, 11, 21, 26, 31, 32, 33, 30, 38. Like, what is happening? 38. Today alone. Thank you, man. And then CMS gifted 20. Like, and then Kairos Blade and all these people donating. It's just like, again, Murray's going to kill me if I cry on stream. So, okay. All right. So, question. Should we play a game now for the rest of the stream here? It's been 3 hours. It's been 4 hours. You guys want to... Troll McTrollson says, hey, Jay, do you want my super troll? I don't know, man. If that means you're going to gift more memberships, you don't need to, man. You're out of hand. So as long as it's not you losing your mind that way, dude. What is your super troll? I hope it's like a photo of your penis. Involves the Loch Ness Monster. What the fuck does that mean, troll? Guys, I'm actually scared. What does that mean? Troll broke the stream. All right, so we'll play some games in a minute here. I want to see what Troll's talking about. He's going to send me a Loch Ness Monster. Listen, I'd like to send you my Loch Ness Monster.
You dumb motherfucker! You won! Stay gay!
I need a Dick's Pizza on the soundboard. Yeah, I do. I do. Let's start looking up the games. Okay, so the question is, what game should I play tonight?
To keep the Loch Ness Monster away.
It's fucking Wednesday! Troll! It's Wednesday! He doesn't know the 350 joke. Dude, what the fuck is that? Dude, I mean, I don't even know what to say to you. Like, I don't even know what to say. Wow. I mean, I know that Troll is the new whale of the week. Troll is like troll, man.
Sushi sake hot, so sugar. You suck it to me, I'll suck it to you. Oh, feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Sushi food. Now you can say sushi sake hot, sushi good. You suck
Troll,
it to
what?
me.
Okay, let's just talk about this for a second. Oh, I'll be dancing in a second here. Let's just... Dude, One says check Discord. There better be a fucking... Oh, it's a fucking South Park joke? Dude, stop! Dude, seriously, stop. Dude, seriously, man. You've just like paid like a chunk of my rent. Like, I don't know. Dude, I have to come to Mississauga. Dude, Troll, stop. For love of God, dude, stop. You are amazing. I appreciate it. Everyone, listen, my rent is paid. You've paid my rent, basically. Yeah, I'm getting close to crying again. Let me just say this to you, Troll. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, man. You have no idea how much it helps. Like... You also, I want to say this indirectly. You know, it's like people message me all the time on the Discord, and I'm not saying that I'm like some person people should even come to, but so many people message me for advice and maybe inspiration, and they say they're down and I've helped them. I just want to say something like, Troll, oh man, I'm getting emotional. You know, like, Troll lets me do those things. Like, I know that, yeah, there's money involved here, but what I'm saying is, like, you know, obviously I do this to make money so I could pay bills. But, like, when shit like this happens, like, he's basically, like, I was going to do this anyways, but I didn't want to tell anybody this because I was going to do it on Mario Kart Day. But, like, if there's some people that want to play Mario Kart with us, that don't have the money to get Mario Kart, I was going to buy people copies so they can play with us. And Troll McTrollson just gifted so much money that, like, I can do that now without stressing. And people that are still here in the community can get copies of games and play with us. You know, especially with Minecraft. I know there's a lot of people that would love to play Minecraft with us. I'm going to buy people copies of Minecraft to get in the server just to play with us. And it's thanks to people like Troll McTrollson that make that happen in this community. So please, everybody thank him because he literally just paid for a shit ton of fucking copies of Minecraft so people can come and just have fun and not stress out. Like, thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. Like, dude, that's fucking crazy, dude. Thank you. I'm not going to sit here go on it. Indiana Jim, thanks for subbing, by the way. Yeah, like, listen, I've reached out to people that have donated to me, and I've tried to give them money back, and it's like, they want me to, like, invest in the show. And I swear to God, I'm investing in the show. Like, that Minecraft server is designed so instead of us just going into the Discord and chatting, we can now go have fun in Minecraft. And there's no fucking trolling about that. It's just a community having fun. And if you can't afford a copy of Minecraft, I will buy it for as many people as possible that I can do it.
Trolls ward it
for.
in a very deep cave.
Yeah, I know. Glamorous, thank you for the support, by the way. When is the server starting up? I got to talk to Ones about it. We have to do it in a secure manner. I think Minecraft... I think that Microsoft... Hang on. Microsoft... Hang on. So, Microsoft, you can rent realms. I know it's a little bit more expensive, but there's part of this that I'm a little worried about. The problem with the realm is that you can only have 10 plus players. So there's got to be a way we can have a bigger, like massive server where we can have 100 people on the server at one time. So Ones, we have to look into it. Unfortunately, Xbox only offers up till 10. So I could get like a realm, but it's, you know, $7.99 a month. They don't have anything bigger than that, which is odd. So we want to do it on a server that we can trust. So Troll McTrollson, man, again, thank you so much. Seriously, dude. And thank you to Viperize and Raw Dakota. I mean, I can't believe you did that, Troll. Troll, what got into you? What's happening? Why did you do this? Mike Sabatello says, did you watch Winnie the Pooh Blood Honey 2? Didn't watch it yet, man. I've been like, you know, I've been trying to, like, on my days off, relax. I have a very hard time doing that. There are many servers you can rent, says Robo Taco. For sure. Yeah, how could you do this? I mean, Troll, you're insane, dude. Also, we're only at, like, I don't know, man. I love that I only have 150 people watching, and I get the most support out of streamers that have thousands watching. I mean, I can't believe the community here. I don't understand it. They just keep this going, and I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. I'm going to keep doing this streaming until we can't do it anymore. I already announced that before. Like, I'm not going anywhere. You know, even if there's 100 people here, as long as I can pay my rent and eat, then we'll have this community here. That's it. Oh, no.
You're fired!
Yeah, I must have manipulated the fuck out of Troll today. Jaron got a membership. It's very easy to do and cheaper, says 2 cents. All right, so the Minecraft server is going to be a creative server with games and all that crap. I'm going to need some people that are really into Minecraft to run that thing for me. So I'm obviously going to pay for the server itself, so don't worry about that. Everyone's invited. I don't know if we'll get more than 60 to 100 people in there. If we do, I'll up it. But at this point in time, we're aiming for 100 people. It's going to be free for everybody. And it's just, again, another form of the Discord where we can hang out.
Yeah, I'm here. Restart the stream. Also restart the year and get fired again. Let's go. Now, hope you've been well lately with all that's been going on.
Jacob, thank you so much, dude. Jacob, I hope everything's going good in your life now, too. I look forward to you throwing a pizza at somebody. So yeah, the server will be $200 a year. I'll just book it for a year and we're good to go. So that means that the server will be accessible to all people on the Discord. That basically also means there will be a second server, a secret one for anybody that's a super or an ultimate legend. But there'll be a wide open server for everybody. And from what I remember playing Minecraft back in the day, I remember you can buy spaces. Unless I'm wrong about this, you could buy a certain amount of space to be able to build your house and build up a city. I would love for us to go in there and just build a whole giant city and have it, you know, have it be really, really, really detailed and cool like that, right? And have like a railway system through it, minecart system, and all that stuff. I'm really looking forward to it. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. If you cannot afford a copy of Minecraft for whatever system you need it for, reach out to me on the Discord. I can't buy like 1,000 copies of it. However, I can afford to buy copies for people. So if you have the ability to play it on PC, any system, you'll be able to sign into it. So if you do not have the money and you still want to join us there, just send me a DM. I'll keep it private, and I'll get PayPal some money to you, or I'll get you a code. We'll figure it out. We'll get you in here. That way you can join us on the Discord and on the streams when I play. I'll never play it on stream, to be honest, because it's like people don't want to watch that. But on Discord, man, I want to have Minecraft nights for the gaming, you know? So yeah, if you really, guys, my name says Careful Jay. About what? Like I said, I can't buy it for everyone, but I can afford to buy it for some people. So again, I'm just saying this. If you can afford it, please don't message me asking for it. Like, I really want to give it to the people who really cannot afford it. Yeah, if you can afford it yourself and want to be part of the game nights in Minecraft, please buy it for yourself. And again, if you really can't afford it, message me. I'll hook you up. Don't worry about that. Holy shit, you can have 2 million people in one server? Dude, can you look up like a 64-player server or like 80 players? Anyways, let's move on from that. Again, message me on Discord. It's also on Game Pass, by the way. So if you have Game Pass, there you go. Wait, 2 billion people on a server? All at once? That's fucking crazy. So I used to have a server for 3 kilobytes back in the day. And we had 64 players, and it was amazing. I charged people like $4 a month to be in there, and it paid for the server fees. And we had a blast. We built like a disco, banks. We built everything you could think of, man. Norman says, I used to run Minecraft servers back in the day. These days, you can install a plugin that will let Bedrock and PC players play together. See, that's what I'm not too... I don't know about. What are we talking about, says Troll? Troll, we're talking about getting the Minecraft server up and running. So that should be in the next week for sure. Minecraft meetup. So again, message me on Discord if you can definitely not afford it. And also, I'll say this. Anybody that wants to gift Minecraft codes for any systems, send them to me on the Discord, and I'll make sure they get to people that could use them. Oh, man. Today's been absolutely insane. Troll McTrollson has literally blown up everything today. Thank you, Troll. Nish, thank you, man. I appreciate all the support today. For some odd reason, we have a huge dip in viewership. It just, like, dropped. I don't know. YouTube's always fucking up. Can I just say this to everybody that's watching right now? If you guys can, on mobile, if you're watching on mobile... When you hit subscribe to me, and can you turn on all notifications for me? I'd appreciate that because YouTube doesn't let you always know when I'm live. So it's quite annoying, but hopefully that helps. Zaylin says, I go... Oh, is that like, well, I don't know if it's lolcow live. It could be, maybe. Zaylin says, wait, I go get food and cry at the bill. What's been happening? Well, Troll McTrollson gifted 5 million things today. Like, to the point of, like, insanity. Holy shit, I was live for 75 minutes before you got the notification. Crazy, man. Fast got a gifted membership. He says, thank you. Jay, I was so into Minecraft, I went to Minecon. Whoa, shit. Holy shit, Robo, really? What I'd like to do with the server is I remember playing and you could like, so you would go into the server and you would get an allotted space to be able to build. Can you still do that where people cannot go into your space and fuck it up? Like, I don't know how advanced the servers are. I just remember that there's like a massive chunk of the server where I could allow certain people to go in there and build. But then I could go in with somebody and give them a lot of land and they could go build on that lot only. Can you still do that? Yeah, we're going to need server mods. 30-year-old virgin, I bet too. Yeah, I'm definitely a virgin. Troll says, no, I just had 24 hours of overtime last week. Dude, Troll, thank you, man. Seriously, I want to come down there and go to Tremendous with you. You know what that is,
What
right?
was the one movie that had the biggest impact on you growing up? For me, it was Back to the Future, as it reminds me of family holidays and good times. I have so many memories of the ride in Florida. Shame it's gone now.
Glamorous, that's a good question, and thank you so much for that question and the support, Glamorous. I really appreciate you down here. Like, you're unbelievable as well. Oh man, that's a tough one. The biggest impact on me growing up as a movie. Yeah, I grew up as a movie. I mean, the biggest impact I took from a movie. Question goes out to you guys too. Honestly, there's certain films that I watched over and over and over and over. I'm trying to think of what they are in my head. I watched The Sword and the Sorcerer a million times. I watch Mortal Kombat over and over and over. E.T. The Wizard. Man, that's a tough one. Cheetah Man got a gifted membership. Nice. Clerks. I watch Clerks nonstop. Mallrats. So you're asking what's the biggest impact on me growing up? That's a tough question because, as you guys know, I'm a filmmaker and I watch all types of films nowadays just to learn about the medium. And there's so many different directors I respect for different reasons. Like Quentin Tarantino, most entertaining director of all time, in my opinion. Steven Spielberg was able to capture magic and put it on the screen. Tobe Hooper, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, scared a whole fucking generation of people. Inspired so many people. Alfred Hitchcock inspired everyone. You know, Kurosawa. I mean, I could keep going on. George Lucas. So many amazing film directors. But I know that people are going to be like, oh, that's the easy route. But like Steven Spielberg it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up between E.T., Close Encounters, and Poltergeist. I know that Poltergeist isn't directed by Steven Spielberg, but he's all over it. There's those three films that really, really, really captured my imagination, but I'm going to have to say E.T. Steven Spielberg did something with that movie that will live inside of my heart for the rest of my life. I don't think there's anything more meaningful to me than E.T. That film changed everything for me. I watched it as just a fan of the film, but I also watched it from a standpoint of, wow, you can make these things. I didn't know what they were when I was young. I realized, obviously, it's called a movie, but I didn't know what was behind that film. I didn't know that it was moving photos. You know, it's moving pictures. You know, a lot of old school directors will say, like, the moving pictures or moving pictures. I never knew that fucking a film was moving, still images of photography. I didn't know that when I was a kid. So that's what I got into as a kid. I was like, what is this? I don't understand it. And Steven Spielberg, man. So thank you for asking that question. I really appreciate it. It's those moments in Steven Spielberg films that have that magic that really do something to me, that make me feel alive. I know that sounds cheesy, but nothing quite. Well, music. I'll say music also did that to me too. Roman Polanski, man. Roman Polanski's The Apartment. I love that fucking movie. You know, a lot of people are going to say, like, it's crazy for Jay to say that because Roman Polanski also is a fucking creep. But I'm able to look at the art and take the person away from it. You know, Roman Polanski did something terrible when he was, you know, not Roman Polanski. Wait, was it Polanski? Yeah, it was Polanski. He's blacklisted in Hollywood, right? Yeah, Glamour says it's crazy how much nostalgia really changes you. Yeah, The Apartment. Isn't that what it's called? The Apartment? No, sorry, The Tenant. What am I talking about? So he did a movie called The Tenant, which, to be honest, nowadays is probably like really, 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 really fucked up. Like, it's not something I would even... It's called The Tenant, and I'm not going to show it there, but if you guys are curious, he stars in it as well. And I'm not suggesting this like to support it in any way. I guess I am by just saying it, but I mean, as a filmmaker, it's unfucking believable. So, yeah, I mean, it's a difficult situation because of what he did, but again, I still think from a filmmaker standpoint, you can learn a lot from that movie. The themes in that movie are also fucked up. Nothing really makes sense in the film, but have I ever been on the E.T. ride? No, unfortunately, I never got to go on the E.T. ride. I've never got to go to any of that stuff. You know, I was going to actually bring this up to you guys because stuff like this happens. Like, Troll McTrollson donates this much money, and I'm like, I think I should take you guys places. You know, we could go have a lot of fun. Especially when I'm getting support like this. Why wouldn't I go stream from, like, somewhere incredible? You know what I mean? Like Japan or somewhere crazy that you guys have never seen, and we just experience it together. So, you know, with things like this happening, that's a real possibility. I've actually been thinking about why don't I just go stay in Toronto at my friend's house for a week and we go stream every day from somewhere cool and you guys just get to see Toronto. Like, I could show you where Scott Pilgrim was filmed, you know, that type of thing. So it's stuff that I'd love to do. And Terrence, I agree, penetration. Oh, shit. NatureBase says my Donair pizza's on the way, bros. Dude, amazing. One's 2 cents is all over the Minecraft Discord. I appreciate that. Wood says I'm going to Comic-Con in a couple weeks. Amazing, man. That would be cool, says Carl. I'd love to see Toronto. Totally. That's what I'm saying. Like, I live in a small town here, and it's okay. But to take you guys to Toronto would be like a blast. In fact, I probably could stay with Kat. By the way, Kat's coming back here and Ionis is coming back on stream. My mom's coming back on stream. We got a lot of stuff planned for Halloween. Murray's going to be on the stream a little bit more. She's just working a lot, so I don't get to see her that much. But Glamour says I'd love to go to Canada someday. That would be incredible. Yeah, Ionis is coming back. That maniac is coming back. So I just want to say thank you once again for all the support today. I mean, it's at a level that I never thought. I never thought I'd be here. Like, it's just... I love the fact that I'm able to do this with you guys. How many people... Is the psychic going to ever happen? Unfortunately, I can't find a psychic in my small town that's not charging like $500 to come on stream. Also, there's a Vancouver stream coming up. In September, I'm going to stay with Johnny Millennium. And we're going to be streaming... Oh, my food's here. Hang on. It's food time. Just grabbing food, guys. All right, food's here. Sorry, I apologize. I probably lost 500 viewers. Let me just, apparently there's something outside my door. Okay, I need a fork. By the way, guys, do not buy this. It's the grossest cereal I've ever had. It's like, I don't even know how to describe that cereal. I thought I was getting like a cereal that would be delicious. No. Mr. Williamson says, I just finished watching the Elephant Man. Man, that movie is crazy. Yeah, these wings. So these are the wings that you can get from, what's it called now? They're not bad. What does it taste like? Octopus ink? Dude, it tastes terrible, man. It's like this black cocoa. And not like sexy cocoa. It tastes like black cocoa, but not the good one like sexy cocoa. Black sexy cocoa. Where the fuck is that son of a bitch, by the way? Ever had C3POs? No. Fent, never had that, dude. All right, so the next like 15 minutes are going to be slow-paced chatting. So if you want to leave now, get the fuck out of here. I'm going to be chewing on pierogies. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, semen. All right, what's everyone having for dinner, by the way? Shrimp pillow. I don't know where the shrimp pillow is. By the way, huge shout out to Troll McTrollson again. I'm just not going to stop thanking him. Zaylin says I had sushi. Wait, what? What's happening?
There is some chalet sauce if you want it for your wings.
There's chalet sauce for my wings. I don't want it. Beef and broccoli with rice noodles. That sounds good, Kyra. Cypher, I mean. Yeah? I'm being bombarded. I will take it. Thank you. Chalet sauce. It's not chili sauce, it's chalet sauce, guys. Okay, hang on a second here. There's fucking wires going over my ass. You know, I got wires. Is that Murray? No, Murray's not. Oh, look! Look at that. Look at that. Those are not... I mean, they look so real. Those aren't even her legs. Thanks, baby. Yeah, Zelda only comes down when there's food here. So here's what chalet sauce looks like. It's like a spicy gravy that you put on your chicken here in Canada. So in Canada, there's a place called Swiss Chalet, and it specializes in chicken, like barbecue chicken type stuff, or not barbecue chicken. Like it's called Swiss, like Swiss Chalet, not Swiss, Swiss Chalet, and it specializes in like rotisserie chickens. And I've had it since I was a kid. It still exists. It still tastes the same. It's delicious. It's better than Popeyes for sure. Yeah, these pierogies are amazing. Terrence.
Dream!
Terrence, you see that? That's a muscle. I'm going to use that to hold you down. All right.
Will you please stop?
Oh, what's this? Sorry. I'm chewing.
Are you going to see long legs?
Oh, yes, I'm seeing long legs. By the way, how many of you guys have seen In a Violent Nature? As I spit on myself. How many people have seen In a Violent Nature? I'm going to wait. Say yes or no in the chat. So, if you guys have seen the movie, the main character, Johnny, is played by somebody named Rye Burnett. And Rye Burnett's actually in a film that we're working on. And I believe Rye Burnett's going to stay here in the church. So I'm going to have a stream coming up in the next couple of months with Rye Burnett on stream. And he's going to be able to tell you what it was like to play Johnny in the film. So look forward to that, because he's got to stay down here for the weekend while we film our diver movie. So he's just going to stay with me, I think. Well, yeah, if you haven't seen the movie or don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the movie In a Violent Nature. Justin, it's very romantic. Sorry, guys, I'm eating. I hate eating on stream, but I have to eat. I haven't had anything today. Yeah, anal. Dude, he could completely own me. So Raw Dank. Was that your name? No, I fucked it up. But yes, I'm going to go see Longlegs as soon as possible. I'm not sure what day it is that I'm seeing it, but Murray and I are going to go see it together. Robo Taco, I'll spit on you. I would totally spit on Robo Taco, 110%. And I mean on it. Robo, I'll spit on you. I will. I'll spit right on that thing. Robo, don't tempt me. All right. Mogul says, Jay, have any advice for trailer making? For movies, video games, I'm trying to make a fan trailer. Yeah, I'd suggest to look up a lot of the most popular trailers and really understand what makes them popular, right? A lot of them are going to be about cutting on action. So as a filmmaker, or I should just say as an editor, you always cut on action. So if that means that there's movement in the frame, always cut on an action. And especially in a movie trailer, that's going to create the pacing for it. So when you're getting to those moments where you're showing a lot of action, always cut on the action points. Never cut on a slow moment if you're into that sort of crescendo at the beginning or at the end, where it's like full force. Always cut on action. That's my number one advice for anybody that's a filmmaker. Cut on action. That means that if you're going from one shot to the next, always cut in the middle of an action. So say it was a shot of me like this, and I threw a ball. And the next shot is, the camera's over there facing me, and it's like me throwing the ball. Always cut right around here. Cut at that point. Switch to the next shot. And finish the movement. You always want to cut on action. So there's your number one, advice for creating a trailer, or in general, just editing in general. Nish, trust me, I'd throw a ball right off your noggin. I'd knock you out and touch everything about you. I love how there's a debate about dick size in my chat right now. Sorry, I'm almost done eating here. So wait, does Robo Taco realize that I'm serious when I say I'm going to spit on her? I'm going to spit on Robo Taco, right on it. Oh shit.
Social soccer sugar, sock it to me, I'll sock it to you. Feeling good.
Slayer, what's going on, dude?
Like that sushi food. Sushi food. Now you can say sushi sake hot, sushi good. You sock it to me, I'll sock it to you.
Suck it to you.
Feeling good, and you know what's
What the fuck? Sour Balls gifted 5 members. Thank you so much, dude. We're running out of people to give it to. You are a goddamn legend. Wait a minute. What did Troll just do? Oh my god, Troll. Troll McTrollson is fucking insane. He's insane. Murray didn't leave me yet. All right, Sour Balls gifted memberships. Thank you so much, dude. If I can convince Murray to have sex with me while this song's playing.
sushi sake hot, so sugar. You sock it to me, I'll sock it.
Although I'm full of bacon bit scraps, those pierogies and chicken wings could fill my dark hole cold. The intestines. Also Murray left you. Admit IT.
Sea Monkey, where the fuck have you been?
You're fired.
Slayer45 gifted a membership, and it went to Rusty Bacon. Listen, Troll McTrollson, I would share my food with you any day. I would feed you in the morning. You could go to church on a Sunday, and by noon, you'd have 6 pancakes in your belly because I'd feed them to you. That's how much I like the way you move. Thank you, ma'am. I would share my food with you any day. Dude, you want to go to Tremendous? I'll come to Mississauga. I will go to Tremendous. Do you know what Tremendous is? Troll McTrollson. Is it still there? Troll McTin? Troll. Sea Monkey, I love you, man. How you doing? Troll, let me know if that restaurant's still there. Tremendous. So Tremendous was a restaurant that opened at 2 in the morning. And it opened from 2 in the morning until 7 a.m. And all you would do is you go party at a bar or a club or a rave. And then you go to Tremendous at 2 in the morning and eat a ton of food. Sex bot? Wait.
For one, stay gay. You dumb
Will you
motherfucker.
please stop?
There's a sex... Oh, God. Where's the sex bot? What did the sex bot say? Oh, there. Jessica at half price Rose Toys. What did she say?
Cheese betting on Robo Tacos. Cheese betting on
Robo Taco.
Cheese betting on
Robo's Tacos thing. I'm joking. Sorry, I got really excited about the sex bot. Hey girls, are you tired of having to masturbate with your fingers? Well, now you can own a Rose toy that's completely silent. I use mine as my boyfriend sleeps. That's not a good relationship. It makes my legs shake. Own yours now. Okay.
Will you please stop?
Swag Bay, where the fuck have you been? You're fired. Zaylin says that hits a little close to home for me. Dude, I'm almost done food, and then we'll play a game. Zaylin, what the fuck does that mean?
Because you order Swiss, I'm ordering chicken on a bun now.
Doug, are you? Where are you ordering it from, Doug? I want photos. I want proof that you're eating chicken on a bun. You think you can come into here into my America and not share proof of eating a chicken on a fucking bun? How dare you come into my room and do that? I watch you sleep for a living. Zaylin, I'm horny. I'm horny. Did I just say Zaylin, I'm horny? I meant to say Zaylin, I'm sorry, but I said Zaylin, I'm horny. Zaylin, I'll just be honest with you. I've had to also masturbate next to a partner who wouldn't put out because she was insane. So there you go. And I would do it sneaky. I'd be a sneak about it. I'd go, I'm a masturbator. I'd do it like I was an 80s Jim Henson Muppet puppet. I'd be like, I am the masturbator. You don't see it, but I am masturbating. Trust me, I was a creepy character. Oh. Oh, man. Terrence. Raw Dakota is leaving us.
/W the sex bots found out I am here. They know I like to ban them sideways.
Holy shit. Troll McTrollson, I love you. Oh. Alright, I'm almost done eating.
Jay, do you own any classic consoles?
Are you... So, Sour Balls, you're talking about like old school video game consoles, right? You're not talking about like Super Nintendo Classic Edition or Nintendo Classic? I have a Super Nintendo. I have a broken PS3 because I took it apart. I got a GameCube. I got a Wii U. I got a DS. So I got a DS 2D DS, whatever the hell that's called now. I got a Steam Deck. And every other console before that, I don't have. I don't have PS2. I've been trying to get a PS3 hacked. So I have like a very small, like I wish I had everything I used to have, guys, but I don't have that anymore. My mom got rid of it on me. My mom literally took it out of my hands and brought it to a pawn shop so we could eat dinner. DJ Sus has 3 PS2s. What the fuck are you doing with those? Eric says I gave my original 64 to a YouTuber I don't like anymore. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Wow. Sour says my uncle has the same Atari he had as when he was a kid. That's fucking crazy. Tommy P says my PS3 can't read discs, but it's modded. Every game is pirated. Laugh out loud. Tommy, you're going to jail. Only Jostler could take a break from watching streams. Hey, wait a minute. We haven't got an update from Ones. Ones, are you in another relationship now? How's it going? How long am I streaming for? I was going to go until 8, but I think I'll go a little bit later than that, if it's okay with you guys.
Do you know who prepared your sandwich, my dear? Why, it was me. And I injected it with my special jostle juice. Your throat is now my domain, and I will wreak havoc on it as I did to Terrence.
What fucking sandwich are you talking about, Jostler? Jostler's lost his mind. I'm not eating any sandwiches. What the fuck? All right, One says it's going guys, stop. Everyone shut up! One says, and this is about his new relationship, going fantastic. I suck his dick every night. He's coming up next week to spend a week here with me. Then we're going to animate Comic-Con on the weekend. Got us VIP passes. I know some people are going to be there. Guys, One's 2 cents is in love. Man. It's crazy. You meet a new boyfriend. I finally tell Robo I'm going to spit on her thing. I mean, it's a great day. One says, now I just have to file for divorce. Wow. That got dark quickly. Robo Taco says, Christ. Listen, Christ can't save you. I'm spitting on that thing. You brought it up. You fucking brought it up with your sick joke. If you could joke like that with me, I'm going to spit on your thing.
You're one, stay gay.
Ones, stop. You don't need to tell everyone everything. Only important thing here is Robo says I need to find a thing for Jay to spit on. What are you talking about? I'm spitting on your thing. Yours. Whether you like it or not. That sounds terrible. I just thought of a game show. Imagine a game show where, say I'm a straight male, and you get a line of gay men, and then they all judge how well you can suck a cock. That's a show that I would not go on, but I'd produce it. You know who'd win that show? Jostler.
You dumb motherfucker.
All right, so I don't know what I just said. Ignore what I just said. Nish says produce it soon. All right, well, we're off the rails. That officially has brought it off the rails. Produce it soon. That's the best comment today. Holy fuck, Nish, you got me on that one. My God, Jacob, turn your ears away. You're going to lose your job watching my show. Yeah, that was... Ones will be the host. Actually, Ones could be the host. Ones has the hosting ability to host that show. What would we call it? We'd call it Five Cocks. We'd call it Five Thick Cocks. Must be sucked. Jostler's here. He says, am I going to get fucked? Yep, Jostler's here, and he just asked if he's going to get fucked. Does that give you an answer? Does that give you the answer? Anyways, I don't. We're going off the rails quickly here. Listen, I would love to spit on all of your things, but I'm only spitting on Robo Taco's thing at the moment, okay? She asked for it. She's getting it. You can call the show The Taste Tickles. Troll has named the show. Troll has just named the gay show that we've come up with. Ones, do you agree with the show name?
Yo, Ones, stay gay. You dumb motherfucker.
Do you like the name we've come up with? Whoa! Wait a minute. One says we should call it Cock It To Me.
Sushi sake hot, so sugar. Sock it to me, I'll sock it to you.
Oh my god.
Sushi sake hot, so sugar. Sock it to me, I'll sock it to you. Oh, feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Sushi food. Now you can say sushi sake hot, sushi good. You sock it to me.
Will you please stop?
Okay, we're off the rails. What time is it? There's only 140 people still here because they realized they should leave. So here's the deal. What's today? Today's Wednesday, right? Tomorrow we're gonna have a bit of fun with some deciding. We're gonna have a discussion tomorrow about the best games for each system. I think it's gonna be difficult to come up with that stuff because if I just said PS3 best games, what are the best games? Oh my god, I don't know. If I said the original Xbox, you'd have to say Halo right away, right? If I said GameCube, what's the best game on GameCube? That's debatable, right? There's so many good games. Some might say Resident Evil 4. If I said, what's the best game on PlayStation 1? The best game. Is it Final Fantasy 7? So here, tomorrow's going to be fun. I'll call it something like video game debate or something. I don't fucking know what I'll call it. So tomorrow we're doing that. I'm also going to wake up early and hopefully get out there for a... Well, it looks like shit outside. Get out there for a hike. So we'll hike in the day unless it's pissing rain. If it is, I'll just start the stream early. And then on Friday, the one and only Rerez.
Will you please stop?
Rerez and I are going to be streaming at 5 p.m. EST on Friday from this location. Rerez is coming down. I'm going to hang out with him for the day. And then Saturday, we're doing a 12-hour stream starting at 11 in the morning until 11 at night, and I'm going to be playing Elden Ring and taking breaks and chatting, and we're going to see if I can at least take down a couple bosses. So don't expect the DLC tomorrow. Yep, so Reriz is here Friday, 12-hour stream on Saturday. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I'll probably take off. And also tomorrow at 8 o'clock EST is movie night on the Discord. So if you are a super or an ultimate legend, make sure you get into the Discord at 8 o'clock EST tomorrow. Movie night is finally back. I'm excited. Ones is excited. My body's ready. Your body is ready. I want to say thank you to everybody that donated tonight, everybody that gifted memberships. Troll McTrollson is an absolute goddamn maniac. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If you guys want in on the Minecraft server and cannot afford a copy of Minecraft, please message me on the Discord. I'll make sure you get a copy with a code or whatever. So that's coming as well. Terrence says, do something special for me on Wednesday. You mean tomorrow? You mean next week? Why? How do I know if I'm a super legend? Troll says. Well, click on your membership for my channel and see what tier you're in. You could be an ultimate or a super. So those are the top 2 tiers. And tomorrow, I haven't chosen the movie for tomorrow night, but I'll be streaming until the movie, and then we'll watch the movie together. So I'm going to wake up. If it's not raining, going to go on a hike. Then we're going to come back and stream for a while, then go to movie night. If it is raining, I'm just going to instantly stream tomorrow. We'll have the debate about the best games on each console, and then at 8 o'clock, we'll switch over to movie night, and we'll watch a film together. So make sure you're a super and ultimate if you want to be involved with that. Also, we got Minecraft. Then on Friday, we got Re-Res on the show. Saturday is the 12-hour stream. And then on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I'm going to do a lot of drugs. Thank you, guys. It's already Wednesday, Terrence. So thank you so much. Guys, get Mario Kart on your Switch. Get it ready. We're getting a Mario Kart tournament coming up soon. Okay? No, I'll never do drugs on stream. It's Thursday. What day is it? You guys are fucking me up. So. Oh, wait. Smash Brothers is coming up, too. Get ready for that. So there's Mario Kart and there's Smash Brothers. And, wow, Troll just upgraded to a fucking ultimate legend. Thank you very much for that,
I miss the beats and mixes you used to do back when you streamed on RTU. The drops you did were got higher. Best game on GameCube is Eternal Darkness.
Dude, that's so random, man. First and foremost, all you have to do is become a super or an ultimate over here. And then when you go over to the Discord, there's special rooms that you can just get into that most people can't. So Discord and YouTube talk to each other. There should be no issue with you getting into the movie room. So yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or 9, whatever it is. So Mario Kart on Switch. Obviously get some Smash Brothers ready. So we're starting on Switch for game nights. Then we'll do some PC. We're going to be doing Call of Duty when that comes out this year. We're going to do some Xbox Halo stuff, of course. And I really look forward to that. So thank you, Troll. Miss the beats and mixes you used to do when you were on. I don't know if that's a joke, Jacob, but thank you. I appreciate that. Man, I totally miss Eternal Darkness. I remember the title screen and then that little indication of the volume going up. That always got me bad. Mix the beats? You mean like this?
Will you please stop?
Cream hole.
You mean this shit?
Cream hole. Cream hole. Cream hole. Cream hole. Cream hole. Cream.
You dumb motherfucker.
Anyways, guys, I appreciate everything today. I mean, I don't know how to thank you. Sexy Coco has just randomly started a Minecraft server, I'm assuming. I don't even know what, dude. I'm gonna call you in a second after the stream so we can figure out exactly what we're doing with the Minecraft server. I appreciate everybody. Terrence, I'm gonna come down there and rock your asshole open, okay? So thank you guys for tonight. Tomorrow's movie night at 8 o'clock. I'm going to be streaming all day. Huge shout out to Troll McTrollson, Jostler, Sour Balls. All of these people are fucking amazing. Slayer85, wait, we got something coming in. What is this?
Minecraft server is coming. I have some community members helping me out. More details soon. SpongeBob movie tonight in an hour on Discord.
Oh, there you go. Let's enjoy some illegal activity on the Discord that I have nothing to do with. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Coco. I'm going to be calling you in a second. That way I can look at you in the eyes when I tell you that you're a small, gorgeous, voluptuous. I'll say that. I'll throw in Jewish because you are Jewish. I'm going to light your menorah. Okay? I'll phone you in a minute. So thank you, guys. Yes, it said mini. Doomer, thank you. Thank you to Terrence for absolutely nothing. I'm kidding. I love you. Ronald, thank you. Everybody go to the Discord now. Go have fun. Games will be played. Ones will be naked. Coco will be Jewish. It's going to be a great time on the server. Everyone go to the Discord and hang out. Go have fun. Justin, I love the way you create my character. I love the way you sleep. We got Mr. Williamson, who's a goddamn legend.
Will you please stop?
Will you please stop? Everyone spit on Robo's thing. I can't wait to spit on Robo's thing. Blasto, thank you. We got everyone still here, it looks like. Ronald. She's acting surprised. Just wait. It's gonna get messy. Arisen Armory, thank you, dude. I still gotta message you on Instagram. I apologize. Everyone, get over to the Discord. I might even show up. Thank you to Sexy Coco. You are the last super chat of the night. I love you guys. Seriously, today's been absolutely insane. Thank you. DS9, you missed the whole goddamn thing. Juicy Booch, I'm gonna play PS1 with you as you sleep. Dylan, have a good night, man. Appreciate all you guys. Seriously, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Get on the Discord now. Go into movie night. Go have fun. Start it over, says Freddy Cougar. He's late. You're fired.
You're fired.
All right, guys. See you tomorrow for streaming. See you on the Discord. Movie night tomorrow at 8 o'clock EST. Friday, we got Re-Res on the show. Saturday is a 12-hour stream. Sunday, I'm going to hang myself. So, love you guys. Appreciate it. Love you.
Sushi sake hot, so sugar. Sake to me, I'll sake it to you. Feeling good, and you like that sushi food. Sushi food. Now you can say sushi sake hot, so sugar. Sake it to me, I'll sake it to you. Sake it to you. Feeling good.
Will you please stop?
Thank you.